And we're live for the zeros watching, and we're live. And should I shut the man? Am I getting blurry? Am I getting blurry already? And I know it's been a while. I just thought I'd fucking hang out with you. I know it's been a while, but like, let's hang out. Let's fucking, I don't know, see what you've been up to, see what I've been up to for the bit. Yeah, it's been a while. And let's have a beer. Wagwan McFluffy Nips in the house. And like I said, it's been a while. It's been such a while that, man, where do I even start? Where do I even start? I remember months ago. Remember months ago when like this and that and this and that. But I've also been like sides, like the occasional like mystery stream. I've been doing that too, right? So where do I even start? Where do I even start? You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to put a date on the start. Oh man, and I've been making silly decisions. Like right there, like that cigarette. I've had so there's an option right there. I decided to put it on the counter. Isn't that just a silly random decision for no reason? And that's how things have been going. Like pretty responsible, but also at the same time, kind of like silly gooses. Yeah, Marco, man, good to see you, bro. And man, too bad I didn't have enough Wi-Fi bars to be coherent, or to be like good enough to like do the fucking Gooncon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, because I was like deep woods, dude. Man, like Jesus Christ, I'm surprised they even had a signal. To tell you the truth, and let's start with that, man. Like, what it was like the first annual. It was like the first annual, and it was not as advertised. It was not as indicated. Like I thought it was gonna be a big field, and then like, oh, let's camp over here. Maybe trees, little woods in the background. That's about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like normal campground situations. Nope. Skitter trail, like a log skitter trail to even get to it, and then like super low key, like non log skitter trail, but log skitter trail into like, oh, here's a spot. Oh, here's a little spot. Here's a little spot. Like it was like fucking. Oh man, it was like unnecessarily like unnecessarily ghetto. And I'm there in the first year, and I'm like, you know what? I'm meeting the guys like that own the place that are organizing. I'm like, man, year three is gonna be like pretty decent here. And they're like, wait a minute, it's just only year one. I was like, yeah, year two is gonna be a lot like it is right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like year three might be a little better. Like, you know what I mean? Like year three. Johnny Azul's in the Jesus. Did Eminem headline? No, at the metal show, Eminem didn't headline. I mean, I almost even think the headliner didn't even headline. There's something wrong with his gear. The headliner was something like fart stink or like butt stink or I don't know, like this like weird like butt smell related name of a band, and he was kind of house like a lot of electronics to it, and he was missing one thing, and he didn't even fucking do it. He was like, I'm missing what I need. I can't do the show that I said I was gonna come to do the show to do, even though I'm at the show and you have everything you need for me to do the show, but I don't have anything to do the show. And it's like, I thought you're here to do the show, right? And I'm just saying, is that a white hood and a robe hanging behind you? Are you talking about this ceremonial robe? No. It's just a garment I wear on special occasions. Once a month, we like have meetings, discuss things. Like, no, it's not a white hood and a robe. It's a ceremonial robe that we discuss things that happens around here. You know what I mean? Like positive issues, stuff like that. Like you'd be surprised on how many times children's playgrounds and basketball courts come up. That's a big that's a big hot topic for her like group. But yeah, just a regular rope. Just a regular rope. It's like the apron fro Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Nah, it's actually a little bit cooler than that. It's got first off a gun right here. Watch a gun in its holster, and that gun should never be unholstered, but it's on there. It's on there. You know what I mean? Is there a pervert problem in St. John? Mm, I wouldn't say a pervert problem, but there's pervert numbers. Like, are we pervertless? Far from it. This is a town. It's a city. It's a community. It has perverts, but for the most part, usually most people are like, "Oh man, get out of here, we don't like perverts. Get the fuck out of here." The perverts all like, I feel like almost uncomfortable to the point where let me either not be a pervert or let me move to a more comfortable pervert area. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how pervertedness works. Um, but I'm pretty sure, like, once you make a fucking sample out of them, then sometimes it's like, I'm kind of worried about being a pervert over here because they made a fucking prime example over here. You know what I mean? Just make that prime sample, and then they're all like, maybe I shouldn't be like over here. And all the neighborhoods will probably make that. You know what I mean? That's an all neighborhoods thing. It's almost like, here ye. There's an odd fella over here. And then within no time, everyone's like, I'll be like, oh, that guy is a little odd. Maybe treat him as such. Maybe treat him as a fucking odd fella. You know what I mean? Man, Legendary Gaming is in the fucking house. Do ladies of the night hang out at shooters? Not really, but sometimes you catch one, a glimpse of one, almost like a saunter through, almost like a fucking pick up a fella, a John even, the old Johnny pickup. They're like, they come all in like, in Randall here? And like, oh, Randall's over there. And they're like, okay. And then boom, they meet. They're like, hey, I'm Randall. And then I'm like sexual activity for money. And then they meet, they exchange, and then they leave. Or sometimes they go like for like, it's my night off. Yes, I'm a sexual worker, but I decided to take a night off from sexual activities for money tonight. And maybe they'll have a like a drink there. I've seen that. I've seen that at that bar once or twice. But you know what I mean? Like I don't judge. Like you know what I mean? Like I have interesting hobbies. Mine's not sexual activity related for cash or money or like to feed a family, but some of my hobbies do have question marks in the behind of them. It's almost like, oh, what you do? You do that, and people are like, question mark. Not quite sexual activities for cash, as a prostitute would do, but you know what I mean? Very less frowned upon, but yeah, some frowns. Some frowns. Like, oh man, you're doing that over here. You know this zone is not regulated for this kind of activity that you're doing over here. And I'm like, you know what? You know what I think about your regulations, activity zones and rules and all this? Go fuck yourself and let me carry on doing my hobby that is may or may not be like, like fully accepted by the community in this area that I chose to do it in. Ha! Fuck you. And and I'm talking about gold prospecting, actually. I'm talking about gold prospecting mainly. Like, you know what I mean? That non-sexual sketch hobby. It's like, I understand what you're doing. You're kind of doing it possibly for profit or money, but it is very non-sexual. There's nothing sexual about gold prospecting. That's very non-sexual. I've rarely ever had a hard on doing gold prospecting. It's a lot of digging actually. Less hard ons, more digging, and sifting through buckets, and that's non-sexual. Are glory holes a thing in Quispam sis? I don't know. I don't. I never even heard tell. I couldn't even name you one. I couldn't name you. I couldn't even name you one hole. So, rumor has it there's a hole over here. No, I don't even can rumor has of a hole. I can't even rumor has of a hole. To tell you the truth. If you were William White from Breaking Bad, probably means Walter White. Would you launder the money other than car wash? Laser tag sounds fun. Little arcade barcade. You know what I mean? Little rub and tug. Yeah, there's a couple pros and cons to a lot of businesses. Like arcade barcade, oof. Guess what I'd be doing? I'd be playing them games also. I'd be playing them games also. Rub and tug, I'd be like, all right, girls, what time you on? This and that, like organizing everything to the T, to the T. Okay, like Tanisha, you're on for 3 o'clock. This, and I'd be like, okay, let me book myself in for a 7 p.m. massage. Different businesses have different perks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you like popcorn, but a movie theater, popcorn's a perk. Like, you know what I mean? There's a few ups and downs on everything, right? Did they find anything big on Oak Island this summer? No, but I did. I found out that 12 episodes of fucking bullshit is way too long and hard of a commitment to fucking watch a show for like 45 minutes to an hour long, week after week. just for nothing. Like, what did they find? A piece of metal that this guy in fucking Nova Scotia, like the ironsmith, is like, well, I'm an old ironsmith, and I believe this is the piece from a boat for a thing to carry a treasure. And they're like, well, it could also carry, like, as you're saying, it's off a boat. Yeah, it's off a boat for sure. All right, cool. Yeah, man, that's exciting. Like 1700. Yeah, 1700s. Um, well, like it could be treasure, but it could also be like oats, meals, like other supplies. Yes, but more likely treasure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dudes hiving it up for no fucking reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, ah, like, you know what I mean? What a silly goose. Did you watch A Ring of Power on Amazon yet? Watch it. Heck, I have no idea what you're talking. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ring of Power? No, never even heard tale of it. Never even heard tale of it. You ever heard of WWE wrestling, where it's real life soaps, opera, real life soap opera with a hard finish, like, you know, I mean, where they fight. That's, if you want to watch a TV show, why don't you watch fucking wrestling? You know what I mean? Like, I heard so and so is going sideways on his partner just because so and so is doing so and so. Boom, and then they also fight. That's wrestling. That's a TV show with violence. Like, someone will get bruised. Like, tomorrow after the episode or the match, as they say, um, someone's walking away with a bruising. Real life, non makeup. Like, there's no lady in the makeup trailer. Oh, let me. How purple do you want your bruise? No, it's a real bruise from fight from wrestling, from actual wrestling. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like a shouting domestic dispute. Oh, well, I told you to do the dishes, Darla. And Darla be like, ah, oh, man, fucking Lawrence, it is your turn. And then, no, this is legal violence. This is straight up legal violence, right? Is the Honey Boo Boo show popular in Canada? What do you mean, like 10 years ago? Unless there's Honey Boo Boo 2, where Honey Boo Boo is like Honey Funny, like Boo Boo growed up. But no, like, I remember Honey Boo Boo and Mama June and all that. But I don't know. Is there a fucking new season? I don't know. Ring of Power is the new Lord of the Rings TV show. Why is that out already? That new, like, the new Lord of the Rings fucking what prequel is out already? I don't know. No, I never watched it. Well, I will, cause man, I have legit Frodo Baggins feet. Like, you know what I mean? I could take the time to take my shoe off, my sock off, point the camera in, and I have Frodo Baggins feet, or the other guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, very Frodo-ish, hairy. Like, man, my no hairy knuckles on my feet. Like, the top of my foot, the top of my foot. I almost have to, like, it actually parts itself over. Like, I don't even have to. It parts itself over. The hair on the top of my foot, poof, poof. You know what I mean? Like, Nicolas Cage would love to have the fucking the the lushness of hair that my top of my foot have. You know what I mean? He could do like The Rock again, or like no, no. The Rock was a good one. The Rock was the one he did that was good, and all the rest was well. Face Off was good also. All the rest is pretty much fucking crap. I got a haircut today for the first time in 18 months. When was your last haircut? Yesterday. Yesterday, I like to keep it fresh. I like to keep it fresh, like a haircut. Be like, all right, I don't care how you feel today without the haircut. You get the haircut, you feel better than before the haircut. So it's like a fucking feel good placebo. Is at the very worst, you're paying for a feel good placebo. You know what I mean? Is it true that you can need to download a COVID app to get around and yeah, that's true, and there's big fines too. That's fucking bullshit, bullshit. It's some guy 713. Budweiser. It's actually not bad. It's mostly Canadian actually. I'm in Canada. You do cocaine. He also asks if I do cocaines. Do I take the time to do cocaines? Have I done cocaines? Yeah. Do I do cocaines? Eh. I do have some friends that do cocaines, and they tend to stay up way later than me. Um, but most times I go to bed earlier than them. That's about. I usually go to bed earlier than them. Like you know what I mean. If that answers your questions about cocaine. Um, She Hulk. I watched like episode 1 and 2, and I'm like, I don't know. It's cool. Mark Ruffalo was in it in the beginning, and then it's like, then it's like almost like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what the fuck? Getting bad reviews. What the fuck is this shit? But I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. I remember She Hulk from the comic books, and when Todd McFarlane drew her, guess what he did? Yeah. He separated the titties and the fucking butt cheeks every time. Like you know what I mean? Like each titty was two circles, and each butt cheeks was separated in half. So okay, am I saying I had a fucking crush on She Hulk? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. For sure, I didn't. Uh, are girls with face piercing and short blue hair typical people you want to avoid or have small talk with? Um, I don't know. I don't really judge people like that. Um, although let's say if I were, I'd be like, perhaps you're not top tier job employment. Not that that matters. Perhaps are easy to get along with because of the blue hair, and then I think I would be prone to talk to someone with blue hair and piercing. That one, that's almost showing like, oh, I'm a nonchalant, not caring, like free spirit, and that's very similar to the spirit that I am, right? Yeah, my haircuts are cheap as fuck. Like I paid 15, and that was like a fucking hearty tip, like a super hearty tip. I got me a 20M. I don't even know what a 20M is. Uh, do you react when people tell you to use their pronouns? Uh, I don't think I really encountered that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know a few pronoun, like, not few. One, I can think of one. I know one pronoun person that technically their birth certificate doesn't match their current appearance 20 years later and plus. And I just call them by their name, and I also call them by the gender they mostly look like currently, and they seem to be pleased like that. Like, you're a lady that wants to be a man, and you're looking kind of mannish today, so let me call you a he. And then this lady that wants to be a man, I call them a he, and they're like, I'm doing well in this process. And they seem pretty pleased by that. And no feelings are hurt. And I almost think it's like almost like a fucking pat on the back. Like if anything, I'm doing God's work by just like gender assuming, but assuming in the detective way. You know what I mean? Let me take an educated guess. Not let's just me throw this out there. Let me take an educated guess, and yes, pronoun you. And then most of the time they're like, "Oh, you guessed of what I want to be," and I feel so good about that. You know what I mean? Like I'll make feelings, not hurt them. Build feelings, not hurt them. And that should be like Dead Poop 420 for mayor, 2024. Need a year to get my campaign together, but I build feelings, not hurt them. Put that on a fucking. Put that on a. What do they call a macaroon or a button? Put that on a button that no one ever fucking wears. Oh, thanks for the button. Let me put it on my shirt in your presence, or on my in your presence. Then as soon as I get the house, I take this fucking button off. Hopefully, it didn't wreck my shirt or my jacket in the spot where I fucking push it through, and then I never wear it again. Hold on to it for 4 years, then I throw it out. Because I don't give a fuck about you or your causes or your buttons. Fucker. You know what I mean? That's what I feel about buttons. You give me a button, ah, thank you. Let me put it on in your presence and then never give a fuck about it ever again. Thanks for your button. Right? And why are we even talking about fucking buttons here? Have you ever had head lice or bed bugs? I've seen bed bugs because my buddy was like, man, look. And I was on the street. He's like, oh, look at this. There's bed bugs. I was like, I don't even want to get close. No, he's like, no, come look. I was like, yeah, oof, that is a bed bug. Bigger than I thought. Right? And head lice, man, my hair is undesirable for head lice. I've kids, right? So man, my kids were in school, boom, or daycare, whatever the fuck. They had head lice. It's a fucking thing of life. It happens. Like it's not because we're dirty. Da, da, da. It happened once. They had it that everyone's doing treatments. Everyone's getting checked all the time. Guess what happened to my hair? Never one liked it. Never one lice liked it. Never one lice liked it. Never had a lice in my hair. Everyone's got lice. Me didn't even like my hair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? And I was almost offended. I was like, what kind of fucking lice are you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got good hair. Like, hop on. Like, I'm sharing pillows. I'm just sharing, and they're like, no, no, we don't like it. I'm getting checked. I was like, I don't have one. I didn't do a treatment. You know what I mean? That's how non-licey my non-likable lice hair got. I didn't even fucking have to do a treat. Everyone had it. I didn't even do a treatment. They just didn't like my hair. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird as fuck. Uh, did you know that Goon want to come to St. John for GoonCon 4, Gabby included? Oh, that'd be dope as fuck, man. And ever since pre-GoonCon 1, there's talks about the Dead Poop documentary and this and that, and I'm down for all of it. Like, any of it sounds like a good time, really. Some of it sounds like a good time, but any of it sounds like a good time, right? I'll take a piece or a chunk of a good time. Like, let me have some. You know what I mean? I'm a glutton. Oh man, I'm a glutton for a good time. Let me have another slice of that good time. Oh, what? I've stumbled upon an all-you-can-eat good time buffet. Then yes, let me let me be happy and do some and have some. You know what I mean? Deadpool, do you agree with people that lie on the highway blocking traffic to raise awareness for climate change? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, really. Realistically, dude, people laying on the highways out here, you know what happened to them? We would just run over them. Like, people don't lay in the highway around here, dude. Like, that's some Florida man shit. Oh, Florida man lays on the highway. Florida man lays on the highway and gets fucking. Just one sec. Ferg's like photobomb. It looks like he's like at a fucking old Legion. Ferg's like an old Legion. And Legion is where old people drink in Canada. It's like, oh man, I've been in the war, and let me hang around my peers that've been in the war, even though they're so old that they're all dead. So now it's like, well, here's a bunch of old of us, but we have to let people in, and now they're like, some are closing, some are letting like younger people in, and you know, it seems to be like, I don't know, worrying me. I think my lighter's gonna give out. I think my lighter's gonna give out, and at some point I'm gonna have to be like, pause. Let me look in 3 potential areas for a lighter I believe I may or may not have in there. But we'll cross that threshold when we come to it. And actually, at work, I did have a threshold problem, and sun resolved. The floor is so uneven where instead of putting like that metal band, the transition between like a floor and a different floor, like in a doorway or wherever the fuck, it was so bad that, man, fuck, we had to put a chunk of wood like this wide, boom. And it was like, oh man, do I leave the piece of wood natural, or should it get stained or varnished or clear coated, or this? We just left it natural, and that's not the best solution for wood. If you want wood to be wood for wood, like a longer amount of like time, put something on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, put something on it. And it's nice to hang out. And realistically, like, oh, it's nice to hang out with y'all's. Or really, it's the man, Johnny. It's nice to hang out with you. Honestly, this is what? Pretty much you? And hopefully you're doing well, man. And I think I'm doing pretty okay. You know what I mean? Financially, I'm like, ugh, man. I could jump ship, jump to a union, and do better, but I don't know. Like, I'm chasing that smile, that happy, and it's not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? It's not that bad right now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in a shitty, I'm in a shitty, dead end, non stressful, not job where, man, I'm not the boss. It's not my deadline. I just do what I do. Like, I did my best, and the best is like good, good enough, and then more to good enough compared to what the other guys' bests are. And I don't know. There's no stress. I find there's no stress really. Where's my lighter? Are you still growing out your toe? No, it's summertime, dude. Summertime, I don't grow the toenails because man, sometimes I wear like flip flops or sandals, right? So, man, where did I fucking put that lighter? How do I lose a lighter that I just lit with? How you just lit with a lighter, but yet you lose it? Did Green Hood move to Moncton? No, no. He's around. It was funny you should say that. Like he is actually moving. Uh, he is looking to move out of his current place for another place. Man, like what the? Jesus, Jesus Christ! I looked in that pocket 3 times. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. That's definitely the last light. That's the last light off that lighter. Like that's definitely the last light off that lighter. You know what I was thinking? What if I were to put like a firework in the wood stove? What do you think that would do? Let me wait for your answer. Oh man, Johnny. Oh, you would appreciate this. Look what Caitlin left behind. Look at this. And this is like of the time. Hey Dick, Tracy, and then there's the what? The kid on the back. And for some reason I never liked that kid looked and acted snooty right from the get. He seemed like the rats. Like you know that fucking kid. I never liked that kid. He's the kid who was supposed to be like, oh, I'm the kid of the story, da da da. But It would seem like a fucking weasel of a fucking kid. Boy. That kid over there seemed like a fucking weasel over there. You know what I mean? He's he's a fucking gabagool over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. You know exactly what I'm saying over there. See the new Predator. Man, the new Predator movie was awesome. Let me skip through some of these and get caught up a little bit. Did you ever find a dead animal in anybody's apartment? Like, no, not really. Like, let's say, like, I don't know, 300 apartments, easy. I think like two dead mouse, a rat, maybe. Not too crazy. But by the time I come in, there's already a few people that expected it. There's like the people move out, landlord comes in, they're like, wow, there's enough, and then like a removal comes in. Like, if anything, I want you to leave shit behind. I want to go through your shit. Oh, what you got here? This? Oh, this? Man, dude, like, I swear to God, like, fucking two apartments ago, two buildings ago, dude rips up the floor. You know what he pulls out from the floor? Starts screaming at me out of excitement for me. Because it's not for him, for me. It's like this fucking crazy antique roach clip. Huh. Like an antique roach clip. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, man, and even the big boss was there, and the big boss knows I smoke all hella weed, right? And he's like, "What? I think you would love this." I come over. I was like, "Man, that's a roach clip." He's like, "I know." And the boss is like, "Damn." And I'm like, "I'm keeping it." Anyways, kept it. What does it say? Cape, I think it says Cape Breton on it. Cape Breton roach clip, motherfucker. Um, I'm going to Palm Springs tomorrow for a week to hang by the pool and do nothing. Do nothing but fuck. That's what you're doing. You're doing nothing but fucking. That's cool, man. Like Palm Springs, San Francisco, Palm Spring. Is Palm Spring in San Francisco, or are you like leaving the state? I don't know geography very well at all, or non well at all, actually. Those jacket pockets are hot. My wallet was in front, and I'm searching around it, and it was behind it. That's what happened 3 times. Is that a Dick Tracy mug from McDonald's? Is this McDonaldly? It says Canada. It says Canada on the bottom. Disney. See Disney underneath the picture. Under this picture, it says See Disney. So maybe it's that goddamn fucking Disney mug, bruh. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that real thing, bruh. Maybe it's that. Well, your TikTok with the prosthetic leg was hilarious. And Legendary Gaming says it's either one eyebrow. I think he says one eyebrow. Um, Palm Springs is about an hour and a half flight from here. Middle of the desert in southern. Okay, so Southern California, near Death Valley, gonna be 45 degrees Celsius. Man, damn, that's hot. That's that uncomfortable hot. That's that 12-hour pit stick gone in 20 minutes hot. You know what I mean? That's that that's that permanent underwear line if you're wearing light colored underwear. in the crease. You know what I mean? That crease underwear line. If you're wearing like light colored underwear, if you're wearing dark, then the darker the better. Like really. I'm taking a break from fucking BC of monkeypox. I got my vaccine, but I'm still chilling. Oh, there's a monkeypox vaccine, and I heard, and man, I heard that was more like I don't know, certain demographics targeted, possibly things, and I'm like, wow, geez, oh, geez, to that, and you know what I mean, like. What I'm trying to say is like, is it like I I heard it was butt stuff related. Like monkeypox is like butt stuff related. Like that's you know what I mean. Like that's a butt stuff pox. Um, you got them poop stains. It's not poop stains. It's sweat stains. Like you like on a hot day, on a hot day, you're creating moisture from like areas, and one of those areas is like you know what I mean, like in your underwear, and yeah, it's just humidity stains. It's not even a stain. It's just moisture. Like Jesus Christ. Like why am I like super? Why am I even fucking super explaining to you? Like you know how it works. You know how your underwear works on a hot day. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, mostly homos are getting it. Uh, yeah, I heard it was like yeah, that well, yeah, that kind of demographic, like you know what I mean, like, and I I don't even know what the symptoms are. Like, is it like chicken pox where you get like chicken pox? Like I don't even know. I don't even know. Do your feet smell worse in the summer? Um, you know when my feet smell worse when they get wet, when they get non natural wet, and also like I remember as a kid, man, I could ruin a pair of shoes in a hurry. I'd be like, I would get these brand new shoes, right, and I'd be like, these are brand new shoes. I'm poor as fuck. Like I would get brand new shoes like once every 3 years, and they weren't even that good of a shoe, right? And like these feel so amazing. Let me put my bare feet in them without socks and play sports and run around. You bare feet, a fucking brand new pair of shoes, that will fucking funk it up. Your socks is that daily buffer of funk, where your sock will catch that funk for that day, and you're supposed to like not reuse it for day number two. But man, you go naked foot into a brand new shoe, that will funk shit up quick, dude. But the comfort, it's almost worth it. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't even own socks. My socks would be like a medium brand name pair of shoes, but one a day. I would throw like out no. Okay, I came from the slums and I've made it rich, right? Not one a day. Who am I? Who am I to say this? I would wear it 2 days in a row. I would wear a brand new shoes 2 days in a row, like socks, and then throw them out, and I would not own socks. That's how much I love the feel of a new shoe on my naked foot. You know what I mean? That's a great feeling that I've only felt once every few years out of pure income issues. Jordans? No. We're talking about tracks. TRAX. I think it was like two X's, two or three X's. Track. That came from Byway. Um, when was the last time you went commando? Um, I had like a fucking mystery fart kind of thing at work. And man, we're talking like 16 years ago, like 16 years ago. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, like I don't shit my pants all the time, but I had this one incident where it was like a fart. And man, I caught it. I mean, I caught it quick, right? Or it's like farted. I was like, "Ooh, that's not air." And then I like fucking pinched up the sphincter, soups, and then it's almost like, oh, turn the tap off. Whatever that was that just hit the underwear, it's closed now. You're good, but man, geez, Jesus Christ, we made a mess in L3 or L2, right? Um, so then I threw those out because in the situation where I was at work, I was like, let me just get rid of these. I still have jeans and coveralls. I did end up going home in my coveralls, but yeah, I like garbaged my underwear at work and finished the day. And ever since then, man, no matter what the job, like no matter what the job, like I have a spare pair of underwears, like at the ready or at the nearby, like you know what I mean. Like ever since then, man, that was the going. I didn't like that. I didn't like that feeling. I'll send pics to you Discord. Pics of what? The smelly feet? Have you had any recent Karen encounters? Nah, I don't think so. Even when someone might even like say is a Karen, I can defuse a Karen in a hurry. Um, so they don't even turn into Karen. Or sometimes I may encounter a Karen and just laugh off her Karenness. That's a very plausible situation as well. So no, no, like I can't even name you one Karen situation just because I handle Karens very well. Know what I mean? Was Coco the sign language gorilla a fraud? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know who you're fucking talking about. Oh, monkeypox pics of what it actually does. Yeah, I like I said, man, I'd be curious, man. I know nothing. Like, do I have monkeypox? What do I have to look forward to? Like a slurred speech, a hairy toe knuckle. Because if so, man, I have that. Like, I might have it. Like, you know what I mean? What are the symptoms? Or what does it look like? It's like, oh man, that guy, that guy has monkeypox. That fellow over here may be monkeypoxed. You know what I mean? Oh man, he's hella monkeypoxed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to look for. I'd be like, oh man, is that fella fucking all fucking monkeypoxed? You know what I mean? Uh, did you see the Indian movie on Netflix called RRR? Mm, no, an Indian movie, like an Indian movie. Like what kind? What kind of them? Because that could be two different things. Like one played with cowboys and the other one played with like flying carpets. Like, you know what I mean? One or the two. Which one? When was the last time a zit looked like an ingrown hair and vice versa? Oh man, let me tell you about my fucking gut blister. Let me tell you about this gut blister that fucking, oh man, had me worried a little bit, but not really, but it's annoying. So man, like, depending on what I do, sometimes I cinch my belt tight, right? My belt to hold up my pants. Because I don't want to be Uncle Butt Crack. I never was Uncle Butt Crack. That's what I mean. Why do they even call me Uncle Butt Crack? My pants are cinched tight. I've always had a belt, the same belt, a good sturdy belt. And man, in some occasions, I'll sing it tight or to the hold that it desires when it's tight. All right, so here it is, real tight, right? And to take it off, you know what you have to do? Get a little tighter to unloose to let go. And I don't know if it's in that process or this or that, but man, I got this one spot where my belt, fucking my belts and my pants area, I got a fucking gut blister from where my gut touches the belt or pinches. It's not even where my gut touches the belt. It's where my gut pinches when I think I do that extra tight fucking movement to untighten my pants. And so, anyways, the scary thing was this blister's been around, and then one day in the shower, I was like looking at it and I touched it, and I was like, oh man, like there's blood coming out of this. I was like, ah. And I'm sorry. Yeah, it is too much information, but like technically, in my defense, I thought it was just me and Johnny Azul because it's been pretty much just me and Johnny Azul all night, and I feel comfortable telling him about my gut blister. But yes, to you, I understand. Sorry, that is too. Yeah, sorry about that. Bollywood India movie. It's supposed to be badass, and I find hard to take those serious. Like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh man, a badass like Middle Eastern superhero movie, or like they're like ding da ding da ding da ding. I don't know. It's hard to take them serious. You know what I mean? Uh, is it a long weekend in New Brunswick this weekend? Yeah, it is. It's actually my date of vaginal travel through my mother's womb. Ruined her placenta, by the way. Anniversary tomorrow. Um, and it's also like Labor Day weekend, so we do have the Monday off as well. Kane is in the he's a Kane Cardova. Yeah, Cardova. It's in the Heezies. Um, happy early birthday, and thank you. And it's almost current. Like technically, in about a half hour, that statement would be like not even early. It would be accurate, even though I'm unaware of the time of birth. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't recall having the conversation with my mother of what time that I come out of her vagina. I didn't have that mom vagina timing talk. Uh, it never came up. But I picture myself to be an afternoon baby. Like, you know what I mean? Without talking to her and just a guesstimate. And have you ever heard of a summer solstice that talks to you just because you're a spirit wolf child of the earth? I think I was an afternoon baby. I think that's what I feel. I'm surprised that worked for that. I'm surprised that actually worked for that. Would you rather be a Russian oligarch or a Mexican drug cartel? Probably Mexican. The weather's better. The weather's better, and I don't know what Garsh is, and but mainly the weather's better, and the language is awesome. Get me that Juan Kilo for the plane, like or however they do. You know how they do. They undulate, they undulate till they vamonos until the gringo shows up, the Policiera. That's how they do. Vamonos. You know what I mean? You and Charlie Sheen share a birthday, and you're only telling me that because I told you that. Of course, I know me and Charlie Sheen share a birthday. Once upon a time in the '90s, in this Quebec magazine, and this was like when Hot Shots came out, when Charlie Sheen was something. Well, when Charlie Sheen was different. It's like, damn, me and Charlie Sheen share the same birthday, and I like Hot Shots. Damn. Dead poop has tiger blood. I don't think I do. I have like possum blood because possibly I could like fucking do a lot of drugs and be okay. You know what I mean? Like possibly I love mushrooms a lot. Also, like um, are feelings more important than facts? I think so. If I'm like, oh man, I feel a certain way about this, and I'm like, your certain way is wrong because of actual facts. Uh, and they're like, no, 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 this is, I don't know, you leave it alone a little bit. Like I would leave it alone. I don't care to win an argument. You know what I mean? I will say my knowledge, but I don't actually care to win an argument. That's not the goal of it. If I say something, you know what I mean? Uh, who has better women, Mexico or Russia? Probably Russia, man. Russia be like blondes, uh, be like hardworking, be like you know what I mean? Like you're not fucking them, they're fucking you. Like you know what I mean? They're like das fuck. Do has fuck me. Like you know what I mean? Cha cha cha. And the Mexican ones are like all about flautas and tacos and burritos. And like be like almost like a black haired dumplings a little bit. But some of them are like so yes, and all of them, I guess. Is that the answer? All of them? Is all of them the answer? That poop is the raccoon or the possum your spirit animal? Considering I've never seen a possum and I'm great friends with raccoons and I love and hate them, I would have to say raccoon. I've never seen a possum in my life. I could open this door and there'd probably be a raccoon right now. No, kind of surprising. There actually like could have been a raccoon right there, but no. If you lost both feet in a car accident, okay, bad karma. Thanks for putting out there, but I'll keep on reading. Would you get prosthetic feet or prosthetic wheels? Man, if I just lost my feet, wouldn't that just be prosthetic shoes? Wouldn't that just be a good pair of Nikes and like I'm up on my feet? Like it's just a good pair of Nikes. Like if I just lost my feet, like, Jesus Christ, I don't need wheels if it's just the feet, right? I can work around that. You ever heard of screws? You ever heard of screws on a 2x4? Put one of those at the bottom of my legs. Boom. Next thing you know, I'm like, probably my step sounds funny. You'd be like, click, clock, click, clock, click, clock. Hard to sneak up on you. Click, clock, click, clock. But then I could get a hold of a doctor or a prosthetician and just get a foot. Get a fucking, what I mean, one of those hockey sticks on the bottom. Bounce. You know what I mean? That technically probably make me faster than before. The whole time we're talking, I'd be like, don't, yeah, yeah, cool, yeah. No, see, remember Steve over there? And I'm like, don't. Not even like, don't. Remember Steve and them? Is it racist to compare people to food? Mm, I don't think so. I don't think so because we all know who eats the bulk of the rice. You know what I mean? That's not racist. That's factual. It's factual. Like you know what I mean? Like the flautas, the tortillas. That's a thing. Uh, the chitlins, the grits. That's a thing. Like you know what I mean? Like it's food. Like the poutine. Like you know what I mean? It's all no. I don't think it's. I don't think it is at all. Actually, I think for you to bring it up, it is for you. Like actually, for you to type those words, it is for you more than the action of naming foods. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like everyone. You know what I mean? If I go to St. John, do I have to learn French? No, no, you'd be okay. Like, actually, like they hate French around here. You'd fit right in. Like, it's not a French city. It's not it's not a French city. Deadpool, would you hang with Legendary Gaming in St. John if he had to bring his mom along? I would have to see upwards of 5 pictures of his mom to actually honestly like answer that question. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe at the end of the day, like I know Legendary Gaming is like younger than me, and realistically, maybe I would get along with his mom. Like I'm kind of very charming. I could be kind of very charming. Uh, has anyone ever compared you to Captain Jack Sparrow? Nope. Never had that comparison. I've heard Seth Rogen. I've heard the Cuban Assassin, the wrestling guy. Cactus. I think Cactus Jack, another wrestling guy. The Taz, another wrestling guy. But when was the last time someone called you racist? Probably never. Probably never. Because even there's no hate in my heart. Like you guys know this. There's no hate in my heart. No one's ever. I could say the most obscure thing and they wouldn't take me serious because I shine through with no hate in my heart. And at the end of the day, I'd be like, either it'd be like they know, or I'd be like, just kidding, and that's enough to fucking just kill the situation altogether. Because man, no one's ever called me that. Why are you so dressed up? Do you have a job interview? What do you mean so dressed? I have a fucking Kamala t-shirt and multiple layers because it's kind of getting cold out. This is not job interview clothes. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I just realized I gotta start drinking more. Are you worried about Normie making it through the winter? Man, I know what he's on, but isn't it the cure? Isn't it the cure? Or I don't know how his brain works, but isn't that the cure? That guy can't. That guy is a fucking straight up from the future T1000. Straight up from the future T1000. Not even Arnold Schwarzenegger. That guy turns into metal that can't be stopped. That fucking junk on the car. God, God. That's Norm. But you know what Norm's trying to do instead of like running after cars and jumping on them? He's just trying to do drugs. And I think he's got the right recipe of them. Because, man, he's doing well. He's like, not well, but he's not doing well, but he's well. Does that make sense? It's like, man, like, I wish you had a, I wish you, I wish you had better four walls and a roof, but man, at the end of the day, like, you're not even in that four walls and a roof. You know what I mean? You're out fucking looking for goddamn dope. So it don't matter what four walls and a roof you have, you're gonna be like, let me wake out of bed and get the fucking dope. Like, you know what I mean? That's how that works, right? Did Peggy the cat accidentally run away yet? Ooh. Ooh. Don't premeditate this. Don't make me premeditate this. The cat has not run away yet. But man, when this fucking asshole of a cat does run away, I'm gonna save the day with a fucking better cat. Like man, a cuddly. I'm gonna save the day with a better cat, a cuddly cat. And after like, let's say we've had this cat for 2 years. Let's say let's say this cat disappears forever, forever. Right? This cat disappears forever. I think with the right cat, like 1, 2 days of grief, that's it, and then boom, life goes on. And they're like, oh man, this is a way better cat. And the name Peggy was fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I'm. I don't want to do it on purpose, but man, I'd like to do it by mistake, but real by like by purpose mistake. It's almost like, let me get so fucking drunk that maybe I'll do it by mistake while I'm drunk. So when I'm fucking being judged by the Lord, he's like, man, I know you didn't let that cat out on purpose. I was like, damn right I didn't, but man, did it ever work out. You know what I mean? And he's like, right this way, son, right into the pearly gates, right into my version of heaven. And my version of heaven would be female tennis playing over here without the outfit, and then they'd be microphoned. They'd be straight up microphone. So the grunts and the smashes and like the it would be like it like loudified. And then over here would be like music, beer, drugs, over here, this and that. I don't know where my family would be, probably over here. And I don't know if they have to run their heaven during my heaven. In their heaven, it probably doesn't, I don't do all this, but in mine, I'd be like, they're just over here kind of just chilling, doing their thing. Maybe there's like a fucking heaven mall. And like when I'm done over here, I just go over there like, hey guys, I'm back. Let's do a few activities. Then I'm just go back to like, you know what I mean? Almost like down here, similar to down here. Do you ever drink imported beer? Corona once in a while. Is Ferg 100% back to normal? Nope. What's your favorite food? Tacos or lasagna? I would have to say, man, a good taco is fucking awesome, except for it's only one taco. Like a bunch of good tacos is fucking wicked, or one big lasagna. You know what I mean? Or one big lasagna. One big lasagna beats like a small amount of tacos every day because it's a goddamn big lasagna, right? Who picked the name Peggy, or did the bitch cat come with that name? Izzy picked the name, but this bitch cat was from like the SPCA, like the, I don't know if you're familiar with the SPCA, but the S stands for like stupid. The P stands for like fucking stupid, petty, fucking cat rescue league of North America, SPCA, right? And they're like, oh man, this cat is like between the ages of 2 and 7, and it's already had a litter of cats. I'm like, between 2 and 7, you don't even know if this cat's a fucking mother or grandma at this point. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you guys even doing over here? Oh, this cat's between the ages of like 2 and 7. That's a big spread. Like, what am I between the ages of like 10 and 80? Like, Jesus Christ, what am I looking for? My beer? Nope. My beer. Oh, here it is. Oh, I got this. I got this fucking beef jerky. This beef jerky from the fair, and they're like, ah. They probably don't sound like that, but they're like, ah, I sell beef jerky, and I was like, I kind of like beef jerky, and it was like something for so much or 5 for 20. I was like, well, it makes more sense to get 5 for 20. Anyways, I got it, and it was like the whole bag smelled like fucking like a straight up an old dirty old campfire because they use real smoke. And I don't know if I like that. And I got 5 of them. Does Shucky go to heaven or does he go to hell? He goes wherever I'm going. That's all there is to say about it. He's going wherever the fuck I'm going. Chucky goes to hell. Fuck you, Legendary Gaming. Chucky goes where I go. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Bucko? Um, when was the last time you watched South Park the movie? Probably when it came out. Never even liked it. South Park, I don't know, man. Like I got better things to do than that. I got better things to do than fucking South Park, man. Are you proud or ashamed of the pineapple on pizza was invented in Canada? Homemade beef jerky from the fair, a risky play that sometimes works out. And man, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. I was like, man, these guys are okay. There's outdoor vent. Okay, there's outdoor vendors, and they're like, we're outdoor vendors. Da, 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 da. You know how we do mustard on our shirts. Oh, cha cha cha. And then there's the indoor vendors. The indoor vendors. One dude's selling like well worked leather hats for $350. The other lady's selling like fucking grandma doilies. The other one's selling like little put little bonnets on your fucking newborn children's head. And this one was selling jerky. I was like, damn. I don't give a fuck who she is, but I bet you her fucking jerky's decent just because of the crowd that she was in. Like she was beside like a $300 fucking leather hat dude. So her jerky must be good, right? So I got the 5 bags from her, and they stunk. I didn't even open them, and they stunk. Uh, no, I'm not an expert on Bitcoin or NFTs. You know what's risky? Nachos at the fair or gas station. Well, hell yeah, hell yeah. Half the time it's like straight up like that liquid cheese. And let's try it. Like I got 2 hots. Let's try it. And man, it's wet. It's wet on the inside. Like it's wet on the inside. Ooh, oof. Oh man. Are cops cool in St. John? Oh, let me leave this open. Oh, yeah. Let me let this air dry out for a little bit, cause man, I don't know, man. I smell dog food nicer than that. Um, what were we asking about cops? Are cops cool in St. John? Um, St. John, New Brunswick was like a known fact. Like for years, you could almost like fucking Google it. One of the most corrupt cops in St. John. So that works both ways. If you're in, man, it was great. If you're out, it was horrible. So are cops cool in St. John? Depends. You ever been tased or sprayed with bear repellents? Both. Both. Bear spray, it wasn't it was like very far from direct, but it was potent one time. I mean, like mace, cop mace is different. Bear mace is like next level. You know, like a trailer park trailer is like, oh, there's a living room out front, kitchen, maybe a bathroom, bedroom. This is it. Dude was in the back bedroom by mistake. Did one of these. That's it. Of bear mace. I was out in Kananaskis. I lived in the mountains by Banff for like a year and a half, and one in a whole trailer from the other cross. I was over here. man, all of a sudden, like everyone's eyes started burning, like ah, and then they come running. I was like ah, yeah, that one little spray kind of made the trailer like inhabitable. That doesn't sound right. Inhospitable or inhabitable. For a while, for like a couple hours, inhabitable because you can't habitat it. You can't habitable. You know, man, this might be the last one. This right here is definitely gonna be the last one, and then I'm gonna have to fucking go looking for a lighter. Mm, that's gonna be the last one. That's gonna be the last one. Now this one's retired. This one's retired. I'm gonna have to get another one. Uh, Deadpool, do you ever suck venom? Did you ever suck venom from a wound to save? No, man, we're in Canada. We don't even have venom to suck. We don't even have venom to suck. Venom from what? We don't even have that. We don't have a poisonous anything, man. Like, it's Canada. Come on in. Have a good time. You don't have to worry. Like, you know what I mean? This Canada, well, New Brunswick, you don't have to worry. Like, you know what I mean? Uh, inhospitable, inhabitable. I think that's exactly the words I was saying. What a great word. Inhabitable. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, indubitably. Man, you want to know? Okay, exhalated, exhalated champion. You know what a great word is? Uh, we were talking about this guy. Like, there's a guy that hangs out the bar. He was part of Tom Cochran. Life is a highway. I want to ride all night long. And anyways, he was one of the guitarists for that. And dude's a fucking idiot. Dude's pretty much like a Canadian Ozzy Osbourne, in a sense where he's like super old, super shaky, super aggressive, super weak. Anyways, the bartender was trying to say something about his guitar skills and this and that, and also trying to say like he's with handful. The bartender said, "Man, he's guitarded," and she like rambled through a sentence. Didn't even know she said it. I was like, "Did you just say he was guitarded?" And it's like, well, maybe. I was like, man, that's a great word. That's a great word that could be used for like positive or negative. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, did you hear that? Man, did you hear that song? Did you see that? Did you hear that dude on the? That was guitarded in a good way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was a great invented word that I saw invented right in my presence. You know what I mean? I just thought I'd make a fucking perfect fucking sample of the. You know what I mean? And ever since then, I've been trying to like, I don't know, squeeze that word or spread that word around. Guitarded. I love it. I love that's, to me that's like word gold. Like we're playing Yahtzee. You spell the word guitarded. Oof. I'll give you multiple points. Thank you. And it might not mean as much to you as it does to me, but I'm in the music world, and for that word to be invented in my presence, and me being in the music world is like, man, I can use that on the like, I can use that on the regular. And to me, that was like fucking awesome, awesome. You know, man, that sucks to have no fucking lighter though. I will have to find one. And I know where there is one. I know where there is one. Like, I'll just have to go upstairs and like look in two Sobeys reusable grocery bags and be like, there it is. There it is. And once again, I can light cigarettes because there it is. That's where I had put it. You know what I mean? That's where I had put it. Right there. You'll have to figure out how to make fire like the early man. No, I've tried that. There's videos of me making fire. Oh no, I don't have it. Yeah, there's videos of me making fire, and I've done it. I've done it. I've done it the slow way, and I don't know. When you do it in your home, and you're like, oh, making fire with a pot, it's not the safest thing to do. I remember when you made a fire from scratch. Yeah, see, legendary gaming remembers. The legs is not the greatest, to tell you the truth. Like I said, like it healed. These are my foot, right? It healed sideways for one, and man, my ankle on the bad leg, and it's been almost a year. I got a fat lady. I got a cankle. I got that fat lady fucking cankle. I have one that's ready for like like ankles are us fucking catalog of the week on the fans only, and then this one is a fat lady's ankle. Like it's two different legs. It's two goddamn different legs. Like, you know what I mean? But besides, that's not doing too bad, I guess. I guess besides it being like crooked and deformed, it's doing great. Leg's doing great. Is there a ton of lint in my belly button? Well, where's that light? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hmm. Could I do the lint light? Let me check my belly button. Let me see how much lint I can pull out of it. Ooh, I grabbed at it. Ooh, not much. Can you see that? Not much. There's some. I don't think like in jail you have like time on your hands and you could build that up. Like I don't have to shower today. I could shower tomorrow. And then I would have like third times the amount of that. And then maybe I could set that on fire. But no, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's quite enough for me to like be like, I got you boys. You like, come on, baby, light my fire with the belly button lint. And sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Like, I know it's kind of rude to check phone, but there you go. Checked it. Checked it. There you go. Oh man. There you go. All right. Cool. 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 Was Dave Spade funnier when Chris Farley was alive? David Spade, is he even really funny? David Spade is like fucking Chris Farley's Rob Schneider to Adam Sandler. It's almost like, man, if it wasn't for you, there'd be no you. And man, you ain't be fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel about David Spade. Like, fuck David Spade. Fuck Rob Schneider. David Spade's latest stand up special was surprisingly funny. He is very funny on podcasts. And I love podcasts. I haven't watched David Spade's. I, I thought I was gonna fucking like keep going with that, but I don't find Howie Mandel funny, but man, if he gets the right guest, it's funny. And I think yes, David Spade with the right chemistry, the right guest. Of course, a podcast would be funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it cannot not be, because at the end of the day, man, he's been like ad libbing and doing this thing forever. Like, he's not funny to me, but he's meant to be funny, right? Do you watch your? Yeah, I watch your. Well, depending on the guest. Like, same. It's all about the guests, really. Okay, the one where the podcast I watch that don't really matter with about the guest is Theo Vaughn's, and I like Bad Friends, Whiskey Ginger, and the Dudesons, or Will Sasso, and this other fella's got like this kind of neato podcast. But you know what I mean. I'm open to other podcasts. I just saw like what John Barenthal, the guy who played Punisher. He's got a podcast, and his podcast is kind of weird. It's almost like, oh, let me get in the feelings of my guests. And that's what seems to happen all the time. It's like, and so it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Do you know anything about Andrew Tate? Not a whole lot, I wouldn't say. But even though, like, man, that guy's been plugging up the internet lately. Like, how can someone know nothing of Andrew Tate? Do I know a lot or no? But I know some because he's been plugging the internet. I love how Theo Vaughn and David Spade are friends. What a wonderful, weird world. Um, I don't know if you knew this, but I was on the King and the Sting with Theo Vaughn and Brandon Schaub. It was a best of Volume 2. And also the episode I was on, but I was also on the best of. But yeah, I was on their podcast. Would you rather drive cross country with Danny DeVito or Andre the Giant? Man, Andre the Giant for sure, sure. His like feats, his feats of wonder are awesome. Okay, Danny DeVito is fucking funny as fuck and random, but Andre the Giant's feats, not his feet, but his feats, like his like actions would be stuff of legends. Like, oh man, he drank 52 beers. He lifted me up and twirled me like a fucking pizza dough. He did this and that. You know what I mean? Like, I think Andre the Giant for sure, sure. You know what I mean? Like, and he's like French too, and we'd have that French thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're going around like non-French places, I'd be like, I got this because I don't really have a French accent, right? I'd be like, we're going in incognito, even though you're a giant, unhideable motherfucker that's fucking like 8 feet tall, but let me do the talking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I saw that with Sheila Buff, however you spelled it. Oh, okay, legendary. You saw that the John Bernthal with Sheila Buff, and Sheila was like, "Oh man," he jumped right in his feelings right away, like almost like, "You know why I'm a piece of shit?" And man, I don't know. That was almost like I love Sheila Booth, but he was like almost like to his feelings, where I was like, I don't want to. Like it was like I was like 10 minutes into his whining, and I was like, nah, you know what? This is about my Sheila Buff whining limit is about 10 minutes, and I'm done. Boom, and I fucking moved on to something else. H3, yeah, with fucking what was it, Ian? No, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, no, I've seen a few of them. Like, you know what I mean? I've seen him on podcasts more than I've watched his podcast. If that makes enough sense. I feel Danny DeVito would get annoying to be around after a while. It I almost think that it depends, like which Danny DeVito. Like current funny DeVito would be like almost like a fucking grandpa dementia. Short bursts of funny, but then he expects like a fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon nap. Boom, boom, boom. Old Danny DeVito, I don't think was as funny, but more energy. And either or, get the fuck out of my car. Man, this is not good. It's like a natural smoke, right? Supposed to be good. Supposed to be like, oh man, we like, I can't even go. I can't even do another one. Oh, oh. Supposed to be like, oh man, we like smoked it on a real fire. It's like real fire smoke. Oh, but it's like too overwhelming. Like even the smell, like Papa Kale is in the he's house. What's up, man? I was just trying this fucking jerky. This fucking gross as fuck. This is like top notch, fair jerky that I paid way too much for. That's like smoked on a real fire, which should be a good thing. But guess what? It smells like a dirty old campfire. And then when you like try a piece of it, it tastes like a dirty old campfire. Like, 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 mm. Oh man, that was gross. That was something else. Gross jerky. Didn't know there was such a thing. There is such a thing. There's good jerky. There's chewy jerky. There's a no. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Like man, there's an expiration date of like 2023 on them. I'll send you the unopened bag of the same fucking thing that I tried, man. And you guess what? You're gonna say, you know what? This jerky's like kind of fucking gross. Like, you know what I mean? Wagwan, Wagwan, Johnny Legend, like this and that. Did you watch Marco's interview with Chet Hanks? Man, I watched some of it. I watched some of it, and that's cool as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's cool as fuck. Let me go get, if you guys don't mind pausing, even though you can't pause, and I can't pause, but I just need to go get a lighter. Like, I know it's like, oh man, like you're just for 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm just get a lighter. Come on. I was on the Hanks program, Hank Goodell, and I'm eating like sour, like jelly beans. Who's the coolest guy you know? You, Johnny, of course. Do you still watch LEDs? Where's my beer? Heck yeah. Sorry, I just like jammed a bunch of jelly beans in my mouth. Yeah, like I watch Ellie Beast all the time. Comes out a new video that he does lives, and when I have a chance, man, I'll sit there and watch. Especially when he's playing like Super Mario Bros. 2, man. Like out of all the Mario Bros, for some reason, man, Mario Bros. 2 is like that's my jam. And like the princess, you can pick whoever you. The princess will like float, wow, 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 like a crazy long jump. And for most of Mario 2, man, like the princess will do it. Some levels you might want that quick digger, which is Toad, but man, the princess like fucking does the job. Then poop. Are you going to add an addition to the house next fair election with campaign signs? To the fishing shack. Sounds like I'm gonna be tearing down the deck soon, and I'll have lumber and stuff. Like I might do like a fucking fishing shack extension, like that combination move. The princess could float, man. Yeah, the princess could float. Like the princess be all like, even almost like float and do like a go back. So it's like, oh man, I jumped too far. Thank goodness I'm the princess. Let me go back a little bit, right? I like Toad because he was fast. Toad was the fast digger. Luigi jumped. We're too wonky. Yeah, but he was fast. You're tearing down the new. No, the old deck. The old deck still had like a fucking big old dance floor attached to it. Like an unnecessary old piece of the deck that, anyways, like we're tearing that down. You need a smash room in the fishing shack. I don't know what you mean by smashing, but I don't think I need that room. I don't think I need that room. Maybe just more room for whatever. Maybe have an overnight guest. But the smashing part, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just like Airbnb, you're talking about Airbnb-ing this? Yeah. Were you ever wishing you had AC in the shack? No, not really. Not really. Let's say like a St. John's summer. St. John's summer's hottest day is going to be like hot, hot, right? So you out here, it's hot, hot. You open the door of the fishing shack. It's hot, hot out there. In here, it's still hot, but there's shade. That's good enough. Like what? You can't complain too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it's like there's 4 seasons, and you've known about it for 40 years. Like one season does get hot. Smash as in sex, dead poop. Don't be coy. I still don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever seen any floaters in the river this summer? No, but I haven't. I haven't really been river watching. I'm sure there has been. Death happens here all the time. Death happens here all the time. Like the amount of death that happens there is unfathomable. It's very unfathomable, the amount. Just sheer sheer death. Some pleasant and some unpleasant. Like some will be like, I'm done with what I have going on. Boom. Let me be pleasant about not being fucking there. Booms. And then some people is like more nefarious than that. And then they wash up. Ooh, that's a different kind of item. This is my first time. Like the next light. Look, I don't normally have lighters like that. That's new. How many layers of clothes do you have on? Well, I was on the bike and it's cold out, and I needed the pockets, but then I needed the room to put stuff in my. Hey, man, there's raccoons right outside. I swear, I kid you not. Watch this. There's raccoons right here. Hey, you see that? I guess you didn't see that. Man, you trying to get in here? Here, one sec. Let me put the camera down so people can see what I'm talking to. Is a red key? Is a red key? And I'm gonna fucking kill it. Put it on my hat like my grandma did. It's a raccoon. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. But we're buddies. Like that's why he's so close. Like he knows we're buddies. Should we feed it a little bit? Uh, what we got? What? Hey, fella. Oh man, let's give him the jerky. Let's give it. Hey, let's give him the fucking shitty jerky I don't want. And it's spicy too, right? He's gonna love the shit out of this. Do people try to get just peep standing on the side? Give him a snack. Give him some of that. Exactly. Hey, hey, where'd you go? Here, here. All right, let me not throw the jerky at him to lure him in. I have that lure in. I have that lure in. Like I'll just throw a bunch of it. I have that lure in. Let me get his attention with some of this. Oh, he's right there. Thought you were further. Hey, there we go. There we go. He's coming in now. We're gonna get him with the jerky. We're gonna get him with the jerky boys. He's right there. Hey, hey, Gus. Hey, Gussie. Hey, hey there, dummy. Here, right behind you. Hey. Let's put two pieces right there. Who would win in a fight? Haramba? Haramba? I don't know who that is. Or Hulk Hogan. Well, the mythical Hulk Hogan can't be beat because he is the real American, right? And whoever the heck you're trying to say, Haramble, Haramble, I don't even know. Have you ever met Don Cherry or Frankie McDonald? Not Frankie McDonald, but I did meet Don Cherry. He had a restaurant in town, the Don Cherry restaurant. They used to be in town quite a bit, like promoting his restaurant and this and that. The Don Cherry grape, and it was. I didn't mind it. It was. I think it was one of the first places that you could ever get like deep fried ice cream. Here, hey, hey, here, look. Bam, he's gonna find that. Okay, he's gonna find that jerky and love it, right? Ooh, he loved it. Watch, 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 watch. He's gonna go for the other ones. Look at him. That's a piece of jerky for you. That's another piece of jerky for you. Hey, boom, let me put one right there. Let me put one right there. This one's name is Gus. Gus the raccoon. He's back for jerky. Yeah, he's. Well, I had to lure him in with the jerky. Like I only laid out 3 pieces, but watch. You heard that. Are you still smoking in the cheap cigarettes, or do you switch back? No, I'm still smoking the cheapies, and man, the ones I get are cheapies, but the better ones, and I can live with it. Like I can live with it. And Gus has shat on my deck, right in my doorway, where in my doorway, and it's almost like, oh, I gotta stop expecting them not to do this, because they will. All right, you done or what? I'm gonna shut this door. I don't want to get fucking crept on. Yeah, but those, man, they're cute as fuck, man. But when you have the door open and you're just fucking hanging out and they fucking just kind of barge in, because there's only one right now, but there's only like 3 of them, right? When you have one bar, like when you have a bunch barge in, it's kind of fucking overwhelming a little bit. Not even the raccoon likes the jerky. He's moved to the, and man, that is surprising. I was gonna give him the whole bag if he fucking lingered around, but you're right. He didn't even seem to like it that much. That's real. That's supposedly real meat. Like here, I'm giving this fucker like real meat. Are there ever fast food fights in St. John like there are in Florida? No, that's like whatever you guys go through, like that Florida man shit. Oh, Florida man, this that happens like rarely in Canada, and when it does, that shit don't happen in New Brunswick. We're in fucking New Brunswick. Like you know what I mean? Like St. John, the town, the city I'm in, has like I don't know, 100,000 people. Oh, and speaking of which, like let me tell you about the fucking Moonlight Bazaar that me and fucking Ferg went to on the weekend. That was fucked. Yeah, Florida is an alternate universe. Yeah, I get that. I should roll a joint too. Almost seems like I haven't rolled one in a bit. But yeah, fucking Yeah, so me and Ferg on Saturday, there's this thing called Moonlight Bazaar. And they've had it for a few years in a row. And me and Ferg are like, oh man, let's go to the Moonlight Bazaar tonight. And we're like, yeah. So, anyways, we went on a big old bike run. We stopped at this place. Stopped at a cool cider place. Made our way to the Moonlight Bazaar at like 9 o'clock at night. Get there, walk in the door, rock in the door. It's the streets. They actually closed off the streets, right? Walked in the opening street of it, and there's beer tents right there. It was like, wow, yeah, cool, yeah. Can I get a beer? They're like, nope, you need a fucking token. And we were like, where do we get a token? They're like, I don't know. We went walking around, like it's like fucking trenching through thousands of people. Then we figured out by asking a few people that you have to go to this section over here to pre-buy tokens, and then these tokens, then you can wait in another line to get your beer. What kind of bullshit is that? And you have to fucking trench through the fucking thousands of people just so, it was horrible. Uh, burnt burnt dice is in the house, and I'm drinking the Canadian Molson Canadian, brought to you by Molson Canadian. So, anyways, we're checking through the fucking thing, and then me and fucking Ferg came across a fucking hot dog whore. This fucking crazy fucking hot dog whore. She's like, "Hi, how are you?" And we're waiting in the hot dog line, and she's not. It's like, "Huh, how are you?" My name is like so and so, and then I'll tell you her name in a little bit. My name is so and so, and da 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 da, and I'm a pretty Asian girl. And Ferg's like, yeah, hey, hello, my name's Scott Ferguson. I'm waiting in line for a hot dog, but you're a pretty lady. Let me chat to you. Da da da. And she's like, oh, who's your friend? This is Deadpool 420. Blah blah blah. Cha cha cha. So, anyways, I get my hot dog, and I get the line was long enough, and secondly, who runs out of napkins? This hot dog guy, this hot dog guy, what brought less napkins than hot dog buns? He ran out of napkins. But anyways, I got one sausage and one hot dog, and I'm like, oh, let me save the sausage for a little bit because it's hot as fuck. So I'm eating this hot dog, and this fucking little hot dog whore is like, oh, can I have a bite? And I'm like, man, I've had a few bites of it. I just met you, and you're bold enough to ask for me for a bite. She takes a big old bite, and I'm like, just keep it. And she like, and then she walks away like, conversation over. Da, da, da. All she was hovering around for a bite, and then her friends like, it's almost like if she was a fucking gremlin or something like that. She's like, you shouldn't feed her. Don't feed her. Like, don't. Like, she was like giving me like don't feed her. And yeah, like that. Yeah, dude, man, that was weird. Like, she was like straight up a hot dog whore, just there bumming dogs. She was there bumming dogs. Toppings, I got everything they had. I'm like, oh, let me get everything. But you know what was wrong with this fucking situation? Their everything, some of the everything should be all free, but some of their everything costs money. It's like, man, like I saw on the board sauerkraut 50 cents. Like, man, if I want sauerkraut, it shouldn't be 50 cents. If I want the bacon bits, it shouldn't be another thing. It's like, give me that fucking loaded hot dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stop being a fool. And the fact that they didn't have napkins, I was still hanging around like 2 hours after this, after these hot dogs and the sausage, right? Man, wasn't my sleeve like covered in mustard and ketchup just because there's no fucking napkins? Like, I got a beard. Like, something goes in, I gotta either push it through or wipe it off or a bit of both, right? Like, fuck. That's like you know what I mean? Like, who doesn't have enough napkins for the number of hot dogs they're willing to sell for that evening? I couldn't get over that, and also that hot dog whore. But yeah, the Moonlight Bazaar was like way too busy, way too busy. Papa Kale, I dated the hot dog whore, and yeah, there's those two. There is those two. Like I remember a few hot dog whores in my days. I remember a few hot dog whores in my days, and it was like almost like, anyways. Um. Oh yeah, the name. The name. She's like, oh, my name's Honest, and she was Asian, right? So this name kind of makes sense. She's like, my name's Honesty. And I was like, man, honestly, you're gonna fucking hot dog whore my fucking hot dog? Oh, my name's Honesty. She's Asian, right? So like, I don't know, like I kind of believed her. Like, and with a name like that, like you almost have to, right? Uh that is BS. A huge bar of sauerkraut is like $2. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, give me my sauerkraut for free. Give me my cut up onions. What else do I want? Like, I want everything on it. Like, give me everything for the price of the dog. Napkins. That's what your shirt's for. Depending on the food, that's what my sock is for. Like when I go Cheetos, when I go like Zesty Mordant, Doritos, especially if I have jeans on and not shorts, I'll pretend to like, I don't know, tie my shoelace, but then I'll go underneath my jeans and wipe my fingers on my socks. But that doesn't do your face. Like you have to sleeve your face. Or if you have short sleeves, then you have to like arm rub and then like I don't know, like shorts wipe, like you know what I mean? Like, where's the fucking napkins? Where's the goddamn fucking napkins? Like at the end of the day, where's the fucking goddamn napkins? Like, I'm not in the wrong to be upset for it. Like he should have napkins, right? Yeah, no, licking your dirty fingers in a crowd of thousands is not the solution. It's like, oh, I may or may not have come across COVID. Let me lick my fingers to make sure I found it. You shouldn't lick anything in a crowd of thousands. What the fuck you talking about? I work with an Asian lady named Cloud, and that's what I mean. Like you know what I mean. Her name Honesty could be honestly honesty. Um, even though her like intentions were not honest, were like non-honest, her name could still be on. She's Asian. Do you know what that means? Their names could be nonsensical, and it's still sensical to them. Like you know what I mean? Like a big pair of nonsensicals could be sensicals to them. Who knows? Who knows? What's the purpose of the Moonlight Bazaar? Is there Jello wrestling, wet t-shirt? The Moonlight Bazaar is like, it's like I don't know, like this big party where they call it Moonlight, because they have like this big giant thing hanging from the fucking rooftops. It's like a moon. And this year they had a second one that was Mars. But anyways, it's like they shut down like 4 or 5 streets. Bah, this block. It's like we're drinking in the streets. We're doing drugs in the streets. We're getting henna tattoos and possibly getting doilies for underneath their tea kettles as well. And beer. And there on one street there's like this crazy DJ from Brooklyn, and then like the couple streets down there was like this live band. So it's like a street party. It's like a straight up street party. Bring your own napkins. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, bring your own napkins. Man, what a fucking silly fucking thing. And man, and here's where my Canadianness shines through. There's so many food vendors. This smelled great. That smelled great. This smelled great. Would it taste great? I'm not too sure because it's all ethnic food, ethnic food, ethnic food. But it smelled great, right? I'm not gonna say anything bad about like an ethnic smell of food, right? But at the end of the day, did I go to the one that I thought smelled delicious, or the other one that smelled delicious, or the other? No, I went to the hot dog guy with no napkins, and it was pricey. Like it's almost like, man, I shoulda, coulda got a different one. Shoulda, coulda got a different one. All right, hopefully this doesn't press any but no. Mm, mm, I don't think it'll press a button. Uh, Delivery. Yeah, delivery to that. Fucking potatoes. Goddamn fucking potatoes. The place was fucking crawling with the fucking potato baggers and mash. And it's, even though it smelt more like curry to their fucking potatoes, it's more like a curry smell, like a tandoori smell to it. Yeah, that's more what you smell. It's like fucking, you know what I mean? Like the Middle Eastern foods is the one that's heavy olfactful, olfactal. It's got a high olfact. You know what I mean? Oh man, like curries, that ginger, that. Well, I guess that's yeah. um. Do you think Marco will come spy on us to see who's? No, I mean I didn't even know Marco was having a stream. Otherwise, well, before I shouldn't say that. Like before, I'd be like, oh no, I can't during Marco. But nowadays, like he's got 54K. Let me have 3 views. Let me have 3 views for a little bit. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't think it'll bother him. You from Canada? If I'm from I made Canada. Yeah, no, I'm from Canada. But yes, I also did make Canada. Like my ancestor was like one of the first white guys, and you know what he fucked? Like natives, and you know I am Canada. Uh, Nicolas Denis. Look him up. There's a museum about him. That's like my fucking grandma's fucking, I don't know, great grandfather. He already knows Papa Kale. He popped in early, and maybe before his stream, but it was like kind of a quick pop in. Like you said, probably just like a hello, but he only caught fucking Johnny Azul streaming dirty. No, the Reaver. No, okay, no, the Rivery. Yes, exactly. No, the Rivery. Much respect. Rice. When was the last time you ate donaires? I try not to go without donaires. Like I will not go a month without donaires. Right. So I like within a month. Within a month, I bet you I would have had to have donaire. Like I won't live life without donaires, right? And for you Americans that don't know what donaire is, it's like a meatloaf patty, but more whipped than a meatloaf, so it has a weird consistency with spices. And then we put like, I don't know, like a tzatziki, but it's more like a fucking milk garlic sauce on it. And that's what a donaire is in a pita. You know what I mean? Then poop is the mayor of St. John. Um, that statement's probably not wrong. I could probably win quite a few votes throughout the whole city. But I'm definitely a presidential candidate of the West Side. Like, you know what I mean? Like the part of town where I'm from, like people know me. Donaire is usually beef or lamb. That's well. Stop spreading false rumors, Papa Kill, because that's inaccurate. Uh, gyros. Gyros are lamb and or beef. Donaires are always beef. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a gyro. Like people in the U.S. or people out west are like, oh, people out west are like, oh, gyros are like donaires. No, the fuck they're not. They're similar, but no, the fuck they're not. You know what I mean? Regina is the best. I lived in Saskatoon. Regina's probably the best. I lived in Saskatoon, St. Province, a little ways down. Saskatoon was fucked up. When I lived there for like a year, and I went to this one bar. Taxi driver was like, "How long you staying for?" I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "Well, I'm not coming back after midnight." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "No one comes here after midnight." Because man, I went to the nearest bar to where I lived. I didn't realize I lived in a fucking super ghetto. I was like, oh, whatever. And man, and I come from St. John. I come from a ghetto. Like I lived in the ghetto. Like, you know what I mean? Like we won't come here after midnight. So, anyways, like it's fucking getting close to midnight and da da da. And man, the whole mood of the bar changed. And I was like, oh shit, damn. And there's like a lot of like a lot of Indians, like a lot of natives there. And man, all of a sudden the fucking whole atmosphere of the bar changed. I was having a good time till like 11:30, and then like I don't know, man. People like seem to be getting aggressive and da da da. And then I was like, all right, let me get out of here. Let me call a cab. No one came. No cab came. I had to walk like, I don't know what the equivalent of blocks would be, but like, I don't know, a couple kilometers to home. You know what I mean? Because no cab would even fucking come, man. Like I guess I lived in a very bad neighborhood. What is the most thoughtful present you ever received? I don't know. I don't know. I've had great presents, and I think all of them are thoughtful. So I can't fucking be like, uh. He's right. Deadpool sounds great. Regina is the crime capital of Canada. Is it? Man, I could see it, man. Man, Regina be wildin'. Regina be wildin'. Saskatoon was pretty bad too, right? Did you speak French when you went to the bar in front of the natives? No, no, never. I don't know what the outcome would have been like, but I can't imagine it would have been good. Like, I'm deep, deep, deep Canada, right? I'm in fucking Saskatoon. I'm like in Saskatchewan. French is just on the outskirts, like, you know what I mean? I would pretty much target myself as like, as a super, super duper non local, right? Super duper duper non local. I'll have to pick up a real lighter tomorrow. That lighter's nonsensical. That's like one of those like fucking butane lighters. They light a fucking smoke perfect. But man, they always run out super quick. Like, I could have a Bic lighter for like a month, but the super lighter, like a week, and a week's week. You know what I mean? Like, a week is week. You know what I mean? When was your last bar fight? I don't know, maybe 6 years ago, 4, 5, 6 years ago or so. There's this bar, Murray's, a spiker bar, and man, there's this West Side guy, Johnny Johnson. He was a fucking dick to everyone, and I already stuck up for this one guy I know. This one guy I know is this computer geek. Johnny Johnson's. No, this was the second time. Okay, no. First time I stuck up for myself because he was a fucking dick. And man, I got so aggressive. We got into it. Anyways, we both ended up getting fucking barred from this bar just was because we got into it. And I remember a second time at a different bar, he was starting with this computer geek. I was like, I called him out on it. I was like, man, why are you picking on him? Da. And because we got in a fight the first time, he stopped picking on this guy because I told him to. And like ever since then, it's like, okay, this guy's a fucking West Side idiot, but guess what? This idiot's under my control at this point. Let me stop him from being an idiot in sometimes, and then let me idiot him out. It was kind of nice in that sense. You know what I mean? Be like, oh man, the fellow over there is a fucking like tool. Yeah, why don't you go talk to him? And then eventually he was just like, I don't know, fight him, like idiot him. Does Green Hood still steal lighters? Doesn't steal lighters, but he borrows them for life. That's what he does. Listen to Gary. I'm a simp. She's my queen. A Green Hood definitely has a whole cabinet full of lighters. Johnny Johnson, porn star name. And man, he loved the Boston Bruins, and like most of the times I saw him at the bar, he always had like the same shirt on. It wasn't a jersey of the Boston Bruins, but it was a shirt that looked like a jersey. Like you know what I mean? It was a jersey, but it was like shirt material. You know what I mean? Couldn't afford the jersey, but he got the shirt that looked like one. And within no time, that fucking collar was all bacon, fucking all bacon neck. Probably from people grabbing him from the scruff, throwing him around. Within a few years, his Boston jersey fucking shirt was like all bacon necked, all stretched out and wavy, looking like that extra crispy bacon neck. You know what I mean? Do you ever use the sleeper hold on someone? Um, Not the sleeper hold. You know what I used to do? I used to crush people's skulls till they couldn't do it. Like when I was younger, I used to like lift weights and bodybuild, and I used to play soccer. I was like quite the athlete, but I used to like lift weights. I was pretty strong for my age. Like, and one of my moves, I didn't know to get into the throat. Like to me, like from the movies, if you get the throat, you're gonna kill someone. You know what I mean? Because you're fucking choking them out. That's how. Oh, died by choking, or like you go and choke someone. You should choke someone. I would never do that. But when I was younger, I would just grab someone's head and squeezed it till they said enough. And I had really strong legs, and if we were wrestling, if I would get my legs around your ribs, I would like squeeze your fucking whole ribs till you had no choice but to tap. Also, so it was almost I wasn't choking you out or nothing. I would just squeeze you till you hurt and you couldn't take it anymore. That was like kind of my move. But now I know you can choke someone out and not kill them. So yeah, I'll choke you out next time. Like you know, what I mean that's new to me. Like yeah, I'll like I'll half kill you, but not kill you. But yeah, just pretty much squeezing you till you fucking can't take it was my thing. Poor man's hockey jersey. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the poor man's hockey jersey. That's exactly what it is. Like that T-shirt material jersey. Even probably had a name on the back and everything. But it was like T-shirt material. Did you ever get kicked in the balls? The last time I clearly remember being kicked in the balls was like awful. We were like in high school, just in high school, like grade nine. Like no, well, it wasn't fully high school, but we're playing hacky sack. Da da da. Let me get it. Let me get it. And we're like soccer players, like this, like you know what I mean, like half the soccer team playing. So we're doing crazy moves to kind of keep it in. Da da da. Da. And then it was coming towards me, and another guy thought he had it, even though it was coming towards me. And instead of getting the hacky sack, he got me right in the nuts. So he went kind of like full kick power to get a hacky sack out of his reach. You know what I mean? Like to me, that seems like, oh, like full kick power. boom, right in the nuts. I went down like a sack of potatoes. I'm like rolling around. I was like, oh, give me space, give me time. I'm allergic. I'm not crying. Then I do like jump on your heels to try to fucking, cause your balls don't feel right. You jump on your heels. Anyways, like it was horrible. It was horrible. And ever so after that, yeah, like the odd like bag tag, that. And man, I don't know what it is for you guys, but man, sometimes a gentle bag tag in the fucking in the right spot is it's not damaging, but man, it hurts. It hurts. So you see these videos with a lot of ball play, with a lot of heavy aggressive ball play. I'm like, man, that's either got to be fake or dude's like fucked. My because my balls are sensitive. You know what I mean? What's my fight record? A lot and a few. Let's just say, let's put it that way. A lot and a few. What's your fight record? I can tell you one time where I got jello legged, where I was like knocked out, and then Buddy let me just get up and walk away from it. It was like right around the Mike Tyson fight. And man, I was in Miramichi, and it was like, man, in Miramichi, I'm not saying a guy like me, but yeah, I'm saying kind of like a guy like me. Like, what am I, a five or a four? Out there, the girls treating me like an eight or a seven. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking out of my number zone. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And the ladies love the out of towners. It's Mike Tyson fight. I'm like, yeah, Mike Tyson, I'll bite your ear off. I'm getting laughs. So it's on the way out. I'm like, just walk up to random people. I'm like, oh, Mike Tyson, I'll bite your ear off. Just joke, just to get a reaction, see what kind of reaction. And most were laughs, right? And then this one, I was like, I'm Mike Tyson. I'll bite you. He doesn't even say two words. Just walks over, reaches from the fucking, reaches from the depths of hells and fucking aims towards heaven. Go slams. Goosh. Gets me right here. I jello leg. Wow. I jello leg. I'm like, ah. Look up. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? And then I get up and I just keep walking. And at this point, the jello leg happened so quick, and this happened so quick that I was with my coworkers, my buddies. That happened. Boom. They're still within like eye shot, like, I don't know, like 20 paces ahead. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I understood it was like me that kind of like got in Buddy's face for a joke he didn't understand. But anyways, my man, that was the only time I jello legged like that, and he knocked some of my teeth loose. Like I couldn't properly eat for a while. Like this area where he hit, man, they were loose. They were loose. Like I couldn't. I was on soup for like a week. You know what I mean? Have you ever gone duck hunting? No, I've never duck hunt, but it's super popular out here. I know this guy that does. Also, this guy. Super popular out here, but no, I've never. I went partridge hunting a few times. I went deer hunting once or twice with my dad. with really not really intentions of catching a deer. I think it was more just bonding. But I went partridge hunting a few times. And the only reason why I was like okay on partridge hunting is because it's so easy. Man, you partridge hunt and then you like step on their two wings and grab them by the fucking legs, by the talons, and do one of these. You like literally step on their two wings, grab them by the legs, and do shoops. And guess what happens? Everything's still there. Their head, their wings, their everything, except for you got two chicken breasts on the feet of it. Like the feet, the spine attached to well, chicken breasts, the partridge breasts. You know what I mean? That's how you clean a partridge. That's how you get a fucking. Once you kill the partridge, that's all you do. You step on the wings and you fucking do a fucking shooks, and boom, the partridge fucking breasts. And that's the only thing you really want to eat, right? Boom, that's it, right? If you could bring one person as backup, who would it be? Ferg not included. What, for a fight? Man, you don't understand who I know. Like we had him one time on this stream. Corey Mahaney. Corey Mahaney is a nut that's been through thick and thin, that loves the shit out of me and I love him. And he would defend my honor. He would defend my honor and defend my person. Uh and man, like he would destroy Ferg. He would destroy Ferg, like you know what I mean? Like, and I know of quite a few people like him, like you know what I mean? Like Ferg is tall. He's very strong. Ferg is like farmer strong. Like when we move the fishing shack around, if Ferg's not there, I need like four people to like replace him. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, Ferg's a lover. Ferg's the biggest, kindest hearted person you could ever even imagine. Like, you know, he's not a fighter. Oh, Redbeard. Yeah, Redbeard. Yeah, exactly. Bring Redbeard with me. Exactly, dude. Uh, why would you think so many young teenage girls are chopping off their boobs nowadays? I don't know, man. I met this one girl one time at the fucking iceberg. And you know how the iceberg is. The iceberg is like crackhead central bar of St. John. It's like, bah, there's drugs, hookers, and pimps, and whores, and drugs, and needles, and this all happening right in this area of these two bars that, for some reason, Ferg likes to go to. So, anyways, one day we're there, and this fucking young girl, and turns out she's not even young. Like she's like a couple years younger than me, but she seemed way younger. She was just like, I don't know, me and Ferg and Rodney were hanging around, and another person were hanging around, or we're just, creating a good vibe, right? And this chick's like kind of gravitating around us. Like when we went out for a smoke, she came out smoking a joint, yeah. And then by the end of it, she's like, I've thought about it long and hard, and you know what? I want to be a boy. And this girl was like big old titties, right? Big old bitties. So I want to be a boy. I was like, what? You want to be a boy? All right. Good, man. Good. Respect. Like, you know what I mean? Good for you. Like, you know what I mean? What would you do? What do you want to do? But Ferg over here, he's single and he doesn't really have a chance to, like, you know what I mean? He works away and stuff like that. Like, if you're going to get rid of your tits, you're going to show it to him? And she's like, yeah, shows the tits. The story's about that, just about like, yes, I'm agreeing with whatever Johnny says about girls trying to get rid of their boobs, right? But also, this girl had weird boobs. They were like, the whole thing was one color, where the boob, the mammalam around it, and the fucking nips were all the same color, all the same tone of beige. You know what I mean? Like, technically, one should be, the boob should be light beige, the mammalam should be darker beige, and the nipple should be nipple color. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. That's a tricolor cone, right? This girl is one color scheme for all of it. Very big, very big, very like this and that. But this color scheme was like, it was a little off-putting. Like, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of off-putting. Do you do you do you think you can karate chop one board? Man, for a joke, man. Do you know how many local stories of spontaneous com- combustions? Local spontaneous combustions? That would pretty probably be a low number. Because if you spontaneously combust, like who are you gonna tell? And by then probably your whole house is on fire and no one really knows it started from you from the chair. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, spontaneously combusting is kind of like not a thing of the past, but it's almost like a mystery of the future. It's like, I don't, I don't think it's from the human. I just think like dude had like, I don't know, like the corduroy was like heavy oil based, that batch, and he did have a cigarette. That's how. It's, you know what I mean? It's probably more sensical than nonsensical. Like we don't spontaneously combust. The highest fucking temperature you can get was 104, and that don't start a fire. You know what I mean? 104, you sick. You know what I mean? That don't mean like 110, you like light on fire. You're sicker. Is there any happy ending massage parlor in St. John? There used to be one openly where it was like, oh man, like, come on down. Like, we do this. Like, we'll fix your fucking shoulders and your crotch. Bow, bow. Like, we do this. Openly known, everyone knew about it. People actually put it through their medical plans and shit like that when it was going, but then it got shut down. So that's the one I knew about. Now, if there is another one, it's underground to the point where I haven't even heard a fucking whistle about it. You know what I mean? The chicks are easy at the iceberg. They're not easy, but it'd be easy for us because, man, in the part of town where you're at, okay, you could either dress nice, wow, you're impressing them, or you could either not dress nice and show up right from work with your dirty old work clothes, and they'd be like, wow, he's got a job. Or you can show up with a fresh haircut. They're like, oh man, this guy can afford a haircut. Like, you know, all your teeth or most of them, they're like, oh wow, this guy's got dental. The expectations are low. Where if you're a six, you're a 10. If you're seven, you're a 10. If you're five, you're a 10. You know what I mean? Like the potential of you being a 10 in their eyes is like likely. Likely. Who would win in a fight, Steven Seagal or Sylvester Stallone? Probably Steven Seagal, straight up because he's trained. Sylvester Stallone isn't, and Sylvester Stallone is really small, and Steven Seagal is a fat giant fuck. You know what I mean? I wish it wasn't so, but that would be how it would be. Ever kissed a girl with bad breath? I have, but also at the same time, like I worry about mine too much to worry about hers. Like you know what I mean? In some circumstances, and some it's like, oh man, I don't give a fuck. Are you gonna see the new Avatar Blue People movie? I wouldn't say I'm not gonna watch it. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't even know what I'm excited for. What did I hear? The fucking did someone say the new Lord of the Rings started or something like that? Anyways, like I don't know. There's nothing really I'm super excited for. Do crackheads hang out at the Grove Lounge? You're just throwing names of bars and sentences and questions together. Do crackheads hang out? Do you even know where the Grove Lounge is? The answer is yes, all the time. No, the Grove Lounge is actually over east, and that's so far away from Crackhead Central that the Grove Lounge is like probably like a small tight knit group of regulars. You know what I mean? Like city, but some country bumpkins would go to it. The Grove Lounge is nice, nice backyard. Legendary Gaming has one day. What? Yeah, 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 that's funny. I was reading about the fucking salmon sandwiches. Are blue balls a real or a myth? I don't know about that, but there's a thing called full balls. Full balls. Like after a while, right? Let's say after a while where like you have like no activity for a while, right? And then you have activities. It's almost like bam. They say it they say a teaspoon, but you know what I mean that time after a long time, sometimes it's a full ladle. Sometimes a full fucking ladle. You know what I mean? Like the amount that should be small is greater. You know, would you take a hand job for a $10 who had an open sores on their hands? In what scenario, man? Like, am I am I pimping my crotches? Am I pimping my crotch to handies, or am I with a lady that everything else is fine, face is fine, body's fine, and I want to be like with her, but she ends up having sores on her hands? Like that's the only flaw. This like perfect lady. Like I don't think that's a scenario you can easily answer. You know what I mean? Like why am I giving? Why am I getting handies for money? You know what I mean? Shouldn't be the other way around. I don't know how that world works, but for money you're receiving and not having to give, like that seems weird. That seems like a weird sex trade. Oh man, I worked all night. I had to get like 10 blowjobs. Like, you know, and that seems a little reverse. And then he's got like a pocket full of money from all the blowjobs he received. You know what I mean? Favorite canned soup? Probably I'll probably go basic and go tomato, because also that tomato soup is a fucking the sauce for a goulash, like noodles, hamburger meat, some vegetables, some knick-knack patty wax, and then the tomato sauce is the fucking tomato soup can, right? That's goulash. That's that real goulash, you know what I mean? That 50 cents tomato soup can goulash. That what you can afford goulash. You know what I mean? That lock your doors at night area type of like goulash. I posted the monkeypox pic on your Discord. All right, I'll check it out. Perfect lady, open sores, met at the bar. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. I don't know. I think I could politely not let her touch it and be like, let me have skin contact to everything but your open source. Like maybe if she's like so perfect and everything else, like I would do my best to like try to avoid like open source contact. Like, you know, what I mean, that would be my answer to that. But also, like, if I'm vibing, and I could almost be like, whatever you have, let me have it too, and we'll deal with it together for life. Let's like let's symbiote into one. If she's that perfect too, right? That could be an option. That could like legit be an option. Be like, hmm, you know what? If I let her spread this to me, because I know she has something, um, then at the very least we'll have like a second date at the doctor's office. Like, you know what I mean, till it clears up and this and that. We'll see each other again. Boom, start of her like possibly if it's AIDS, God man, God hope it's AIDS. That'd almost be a permanent fucking thing. If she AIDS me and she's so perfect and hot, then guess what? Because she shouldn't be AIDSing everyone else, she's gonna be with me for life. Well, till we die, which is probably short. Be a short her before me because she gave it to me, right? She would die before me. I would life insurance her early. And man, that sounds great. Especially if she's hot and pretty and perfect. Man, that sounds great. Open source me. Let's both get it. You know what I mean? Let's get that shit together, bitch. You know what I mean? Uh, did a chick ever remove her dentures before BJing you? No, no. I don't know if it should be on a list, but if it's on a list, it's not checked off. When was the last time you made bologna stew? Uh, I'd say like just a rough estimate, like half a year, like 6 months. It hasn't been a year, but it's been less than that. So I don't know, 6 months ago. since I made a bologna stew. Did you ever get to ride the Canadian Tire mobility scooter with your boot on? No, but I still have the boot. I don't know, like I missed a lot of like joke and video opportunities while my leg was broken, but at the same time, man, I was just focusing on my leg not being broken. And man, to tell you the truth, man, I gotta still got a fucking fat lady's fucking ankle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even. I don't know. So yeah, I didn't take full advantage of some possible video opportunities while my leg was broken, but I do still have the air cast. So technically, if I want to like fake it for the video and be like, yeah, 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 I still have the air cast. And man, that cast is like worth a few $100s. So if a fella's willing to put it on and pretend like his leg's fucked up, like no one's gonna question anything. You know what I'm saying? Like the air cast I have is like worth more than like making your own cast, buying all the supplies, and like, see, there's a lot of going back and forth between Papa Kale and Legendary Gaming, and yeah, I'm reading it, but it seems like it's between them two. That's what the ad is for. Who threw the prosthetic leg in your latest? That was one of my kids. Like, man, it's hard to. The, I never. What I was almost getting like tired of for a bit, and what for like all my social media platforms, as far as like making like funny videos, it's like the end of the day, it's only me. It's only me. Like I don't even have a Gabby. Like, you know what I mean? Like Tate used to be my Gabby, where like man, like my streaming partner, like, but at the same time he never held the camera. Like I've never had anyone hold the camera or willingly like trying to like plan something out to do the, like, you know what I mean? Uh, so I wanted to make that video, and it was in my head for so long that I was like, all right, the kids didn't see the beginning of the video, or they didn't even see the finished product. And I was like, all I want you to do is like point the camera at this and have this daughter throw the leg at me. And that's all they did. And I was like, thank you. And but they understand what they didn't really ask any questions. They kind of just rolled their eyes like, really, Dan, you want us to fucking film a TikTok for you? I was like, yeah, I would. Yeah, thank you. So anyways, they did. So yeah. It's rare to have a fucking um what's the biggest challenge with having a broken leg? After you get through like the cast and the pain and all this and that, biggest challenge like after it's broken, not it doesn't really hurt. Doesn't really hurt. It's just that you can't get your cast wet, so you gotta put your cast in a fucking bag. And some of the movements you have to do to put that on and take it out, or and like when you're doing those awkward, yes, I said it doesn't hurt, but yes, during that it does hurt. If you want to get clean early, yeah, that does hurt. Just the awkwardness of it. Um, but I don't know. Having having your leg broken is annoying. It's not challenging. It's annoying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have only one leg broke, man, within no time you can do everything you used to do, but just differently. You can't wear the same pants you used to during the process, but man, you can still kind of have pants, cut some, or like have the stretchies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real big challenge. Like, you know what I mean? You guys, you're sitting shitting different. You know what I mean? But you're still sitting shitting. You know what I mean? And yes, I guess the driving too, though, because man, in a full cast, it's so wide. Well, I have a wide foot, and I think it'd be like that for everyone. So it's so wide that man, if you were to drive around with a cast, well, you press the gas, it would touch the brakes. Like you're fucking. It'd be so awkward that man, it would be unsafe. It would be technically unsafe for you to do so, for you to drive around with a cast. You know what I mean? When's the last time you tripped and fell? Um, it was like soon after I got back to work. So there's like it was like what March, and there was a snowfall, and boom, slipped. I slipped and fell. Nope, actually, I slipped after that. After that, it was at Eatman's. My leg was even healer than that, and man, I did like a fucking stumbled in the dark, twisted my bad ankle, which my man. Yes, I broke my leg, but my ankle fucking shattered too, right? Um, So, anyways, man, I fucking did this weird like chumps with my bad ankle, and man, that set me back. That set me back a ways where I was like, holy fuck. The next day, after the drunk was done, after the damage was done, and after I woke up sober the next day, I was like, man, my ankle is fucked. Like I fucking restarted re-limping her. Yes, I never got rid of the limp I have, but man, I like limped harder. You know what I mean? Did you go to Family Land in Quebec? No, I didn't go to the Family Land in Quebec. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. Would have been dope. Um, but a lot of the timing didn't really work out for me to go. Well, happy birthday! I don't know. Where's where's 780 from? Oh man, Sam, what's up, bro? Sam Lynn's in the Jesus. If you had to choose between having a catheter permanently stuck in your bladder to pee or colostomy, I don't know. I'd sooner not put any thought in any of those scenarios. Because man, they sound horrible. They sound horrible, and man, they are plausible. Like I know quite a few people that had one of the two of those, and it's like, man, had it for a while, sucked real bad, da, da, da. And now I got the fucking reversal, and now I'm like got my own plumbing together. Like, you know what I mean? Plumbing be fucking working right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, mm, use mm, using my beehole for like pooping. I broke my right hand. It sucked. Couldn't jerk off properly. It hurt to move the computer mouse. Couldn't use controller. Couldn't roll joints. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Like you would. Did you ever like figure out how to like? Man, wouldn't that be a perfect fucking time to fucking have mastered to the one handed roll or the one hand slightly assist number two hand roll? Like you know what I mean? Like you could have acquired a skill. Like you may have acquired a skill during that time, right? Man, you already asked that. You already asked when the last time someone kicked me in the balls, right? I already answered that. If someone else is buying you a drink, what are you having? I'll keep it like short, cheap, and simple, just out of thank you ness. Like you know what I mean? Like, hey, man, if you're gonna buy me a drink, let me bother not bother to get a pricey one for one, and let me not make it hard on the waitress that's gonna make it. So I'd be like, oh, let me get that local beer. Let me get that local beer right quick. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, and thank you too for getting it behind you from a refrigerator. Thank you. Uh, is Limpy DuPont your new nickname? No, I've never seen those two words together ever or heard them through my ears ever in my life before. So I don't think it's a nickname. I think you just wrote that. Don't tell Marco we're here. Would you star in a Marco video? It's almost it's almost like I read them like one after the other. Well, it's almost like contradictory. It's like don't say we're here, but let's talk about him. Um, you know me. I'm fucking pro Marco anything. Like you know what I mean. Like whatever you want, brother. And yes, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you get a new dick towel for your birthday. Here, it's right here. I know it's been a while, but you talking about that Royal D? That Royal D towel? Here it is. There it is. There's that Royal D towel. That Royal dickware, that silverware dickware. Oh no, it has to be this one. Man, I can't. Multiple empty beers of the same kind. Sat one down, showed the dick towel. This and now like which one of these is mine? They're both at the same level, like low, low, low. It's almost like if it was a full beer, I would have known. But these are all like fucking like low killers, like low dead beers already. So I'm not wasting a lot. Yes, I lost track of a beer that had this much in it. I'm wasting. I'm not alcohol abusing, right? I hate myself for doing it too, right? Like I know, like you didn't even finish your bottom, but I lost track of it. Can happen. Like you don't. It happens. Do you burp more than fart? Oh fuck yeah, man! I rarely fart. I wish I would fart more. Actually, I prefer beer out of a can. That's right, because a can's made brand new, and a bottle has a past history. It's like a Carfax. Like you get a beer out of a bottle, in that bottle's past life, it could have been an ashtray. It could have been like a fucking candle holder and wax got in there. And, da, da, da. And when they wash them out, the debris might not get fully out of it. And it could like pass through. I've seen it happen. Fuck a bottle. Yes, I love recycling. Let's do it for everyone that loves them. But me, I like a fucking fresh can made from brand new for me for my drink. You know what I mean? That's how I like it. What is a customary tip for a beer at the bar? Me, at beer at the bar, if it's my bar where I go to all the time, $1 transactions. Oh man, thanks for the beer. Here's the price of the beer, $1. Oh man, thanks for the, $1. $1. Like each transaction is a dollar. Like you know what I mean? Like if I do side work, I'm not willing to even get my fucking tools dirty for less than a certain price. And to me, to a bartender, it's like that's $1. It's your job to it's your job to like get me this beer and oh man, when you got the time to, if you could, if you don't mind, the beer, boom, puts it down. She gets paid for that. Pay for it. That's it. And a lot of transactions at Walmart. That's a done transaction. At Walmart, that's a done transaction. At Canadian Tire, the gas station, Sports Check, that's a done transaction. But at the bar, it's like fucking. I would give them $1. Thank you for doing that for $1. And man, raccoons be fucking heavy right here. Hear them? Look. You better not be coming around when I'm not here. Should we let him in? What do you guys think? What's your birthday meal of choice? Man, I like a lot of meals. Like, hey, you can come on in if you want. See, you're not scared. Here, here. Eat that spicy shit. Eat that spicy shit. Could you outdrink Steve will do it? I bet you I would outdrink him like I would outdrink him in like a time span, but he can drink quicker than me. Hey, hey there, Buck. Oh shit, there's the other one. Oh shit. Have you ever taken a swing? See, there you go. That's a spicy shit. Taking a swig beer only to find cigarette butt in it. Yes. What is this guy doing? He's fucking right in here. No, I've done that. Like I remember one time I was like on the deck, and it was like, oh man, grab the beer, mix them, and that's why I don't trust this one. I mix them up and shit like that. What? We're gonna get this out of my hands? Don't look at me like that. Here, hey, here. So anyways, I fucking got the beer all mixed up, and I grabbed one. It's like felt cool, you know what I mean? Go 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 go, man! It went down like a fucking chin. Then I felt something on my lips. I was like, Jesus Christ, that beer bottle's like an ashtray. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a third one now. Jesus Christ. You like it spicy? Man, you pack. When they ask you to donate $2 to charity at Walmart, do you agree? Sometimes depends on the day. Some days I'm like, let's not do it too much. Hey, what are you doing? Like, what are you fucking doing? You're not even like vampire rules. I didn't even know. I didn't even invite you in. Like vampire rules. I didn't invite you in. Who is the funniest living comedian? Ah, I like Andrew Santino, Theo Von, but Andrew Santino, I love Theo Von more, but man, Andrew Santino is like kind of like on the ball, and he's got all these accents he does. When they ask you to do, okay, Deadpool, the Raccoon Whisperer. Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am. Man, stop being so fucking skittish. If you're in my place, stop fucking flipping out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's all skittish because I'm moving around in my own goddamn place. It's a butterfly, dummy. What are you doing? Killing a butterfly in here? Man, there's butterflies out there. Get those. Man, I threw some out there for you guys. I got silly gooses here. Get. All right, scramble lamb. No, hey. Scramble lamb a ding dong. See, that was. I'm throwing food at them and they're still coming. Like, you know what I mean? They're fucking kill. That's enough for one night with them. Next thing you know, there's going to be 10 raccoons in your doorstep. And that's what I mean. Like, I like that they came in, but the fact that they're skittish, I don't like that. Like, let you come in but not be skittish. This is my place. Let you be cool in my place, and you can maybe be in my place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like the skittishness. They weren't all skittish, but man, that skittish one, you can get the fuck out of here, and you can take his friends with him. Straight up. Do you have a surplus KFC sauce in the kitchen? It's not KFC, it's Arby's. But no, I took them to the metal show, and some of them didn't get even used. Like, you know what I mean? Some of them didn't even get used. Some of it was like, man, and they're all teasing me. It's like, oh man, you got like 20 burgers, but only like 7 Arby's sauce. Da da da. And I was like, so fucking. so like what's the word? So like stingy with the Arby's sauce that by the end of the night, I only went through like 4 packs, and the rest were wasted when I could have shared more. I could well, let me turn this camera up a little bit. Like I had it at the door for the coons, but yeah, so I wasted some, like a precious resource I wasted. That's what happened. Deadpool should raise money on GoFundMe for Raccoon Sanctuary. New co-host. How do you think he is? The raccoons. Mm, I'd say they're about teens. Like you know what I mean? Like they be fucking, but they just started fucking. Like, you know what I mean? If you're talking about like raccoon fuck years, I don't like. How do you even determine? But in raccoon fuck years, like I think those three could make more. I think those three could make more. When was the last time you used a bedpan? I forget what surgery I had. I did have to use one once. I think for my surgery, my shoulder surgery, I used one because my whole collarbones all metal, like it's a full metal plate with like screws through it because the bone don't even get to it, and then the cuff is rebuilt out of metal. Like you know what I mean? Like all this is metal. Um, from a motorcycle crash, and yeah, I think when they fucking had me open afterwards, when I think I did have to. It was like a cardboard. It was like a cardboard, like weird, like funnel pisser. I remember one time clearly that I pissed in one. I did it one time. Like you know what I mean? Like I wasn't at the hospital long, but I was long enough to like have to piss in the bed, and I had that to do it in. Uh, do you get a sense of satisfaction if your poop tops the toilet water line? Oh, Papa Kale, young, naive. At my age, at my age, with my lifestyle and my fucking conditions, there's no fucking poop cresting the water like a fucking magentic fucking mountain climbing through the fucking lakes of fucking the Bay of Fundy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oof, there's none of that. My shits are very splooshy. Like, sploosh. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Fluff, splish, splish, splish. You know what I mean? I'm not making piles. What's the next tattoo you're gonna get? I don't know. I haven't really thought of much thought. Like, I don't know. I maybe get this one finished or filled out. Like the Batman, I'd like to get like if you can see, it's like the Batman outline, the old classic symbol of Batman, and then the bats and the ha ha ha's. But I would like that like fucking Adam West colors. the bat symbol, Adam West colors, like the Adam West Batman, like classic. Like you know what I mean, that gray blue Batman. You know what I mean, that Adam West. You know what I mean? But yeah, like as far as a next tattoo, beyond like trying to jazz that one up, I haven't thought another one. I want another one. Like I haven't thought of one. I always wanted that sideburn one though. Like everyone's like, oh man, that sideburn one. Ooh, face. Yeesh. But you know what I mean? Like, um, where are we at? Is kissing your cousin in the back seat of the car a good way to learn about girls? I wouldn't say it was a good way, but when we did it, some it was like a little magical. Yeah, for sure it was. I don't know if you asked if it was magical, but yeah, for sure it was. Um, but it was just honest kissing between cousins, like a peck on the cheek, but it was like on the lips numerous times. You know what I mean? And then also like the fact that she was older than me. Like I think she was 1 year older than my brother. My brother's 1 year older than me. She was like either the same age or 1 year older. So technically, she couldn't she have kissed my brother, and it would have been honky dory as well, I guess. Still cousin kissing because he is my brother, right? But she chose to kiss me, even though the age gap. You know what I mean? Like, almost seems like I was like significantly cuter, handsomer at the time. Little cousin kissing flex right there. Don't know if you noticed, but kind of patted myself on the back a little bit for being fucking such a fucking handsome fucking stud when I was a young child with my cousin. Papa Kale still pops in poops in urinals. Yes, sir. Do you think Harper isn't here because he's in jail? What, Johnny Harper? No, man. You ever even seen Johnny Harper's channel before? Johnny Harper is a fucking wholesome fella. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wholesome fella, dude. How much to get a Mike Tyson tattoo? What, on my face? How much it would cost to get it? I know a cheap guy. Probably wouldn't cost much. How much would it cost for me to get one? It would cost the amount of money that it would take to live a proper life after I screw up my life to get this tattoo. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like that is a life go fuck yourself tattoo for everything in the future. Oh, okay, cool. You want to work over here? Okay, and then you think you want to be management? No, you have a fucking face tattoo. You fucking moron. Your face is tattooed. Like you know what I mean? Like do a sleeve or two. Do your legs. Do your whole this or that. Maybe a slight face. But a Mike Tyson, boom, boom, boom. That's too much for upper management. That's too much for upper management. You'll you'll flip burgers, but you'll never be the guy that's orders them and fills the order for the burgers of the restaurant. You know what I mean? And maybe you should be like, and I'm not judging. Obviously, I'm judging, but they're judging is what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, you gotta fucking face that too. You fucking, you know what I mean? Onion rings or French fries? Depends on the spot, man. Like, some French fries are bomb, and also some onion rings are bomb. So, if they were talking about the best of the best, I think a good. I got good French fry. Also a good onion ring. Like, man, it don't have to be like plain Jane onion rings. Like, man, I've had onion rings that had like pepper in them and more than just like whatever's in them, and they're phenomenal. Like, they're phenomenal. You know what I mean? That's the diced or shredded hash browns. All of it, but the little ones are my favorite. You know what I mean? You get that bag of frozen little square ones. Boom, you cook your bacon. You add the bacon grease in like a fucking wok while you have those little ones in there. You add onions and this and that, and I love veggies. Like, man, green peppers in there, like everything in there. The little ones for sure, for sure, for sure. These do do you prefer your burgers well done or rare? That's a silly question. You know the answer. I like to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon on them $10 grams. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking high as fuck if you don't know the answer to that question. What's your favorite part of the female body to bust a nut on? Mm, anything inside. Anything inside's exciting. It's okay because it's almost like you shouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shooting at the club feels nice. Have rubber on because, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking, you know what it's like out there. It's fucking jungle. Or in the mouth, like during a BJ, it's like, they're like, ah, tell me when you're gonna go. And it's like, and deep inside, he's like, oops, I forgot to tell you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you know what I mean? That's nice too. Or, I don't know, wherever else. And that's what I mean. Like, it's it's kind of fucking egotistical for us to be like, let me tell you where I'm gonna land this, even though after it leaves your cock, the feeling's over. It's out. Poof, it's being sprayed. You're gonna twitch no matter what. Da, 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 but it's kind of egotistical to like ask or demand on where it's gonna land. Because once it's out, it's out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the final landing spot of it could be anywheres in the world, and it wouldn't change the feeling of it at all. I'm just having a piss. Like, I guess I just fucking piss walked away. Man, it's such a nice night. The plumes. I don't know if you know, guys, if you guys know about smoke plumes, but right over yonder, there's a pulp and paper plant, and it's got plumes, and they're going straight up. That means the winds are calm. Check the plumes. Check the plumes. Like, man, if you ever work in some construction on a like an industrial site, you're familiar with the plumes. Because like, let's say when I worked at Irving at the refinery, if there's ever like something going on here, and man, there's some bad shit out there, right? They're like, oh, look at the plume to see the wind direction, and depending on what the leak is, maybe you don't want to walk through that cloud if it's coming. If your muster area is like in the way of the plume of this, like maybe you want to walk around and like not be in that muster area. The plume, anyways, the plume. You know what I mean? Do I have a fence in my yard? I have a piece of a fence now, just like a piece of a fence, but also I have like enough shrubbery to be like this land is marked. Like, you know what I mean? This land is clearly marked. I don't have a fence, but if you're within this rectangle, you're you're not where you should be. You're not where you belong. You know. Where are we at here? Raccoons run in and lock the door. Yeah, well, I'm pissing. Oh man, sorry guys. Yeah, I did have to piss pretty bad. I was like, oh man, like I was. Anyways, uh, I saw footage of a chimp with a machine gun. Yeah, Planet of the Apes. I saw that too. Um, there's this monkey, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say the M word. I don't know what they're being called at this point, but Oscar, Oscar the fucking chimp, be all like, ah, and then yeah, I saw him with a gun on Planet of the Apes. I saw that too. Wagwan, Wagwan. Oh, Voldemorties and the Heezeus. In the fucking Heezeus. Sam here's also in the Heezeus. Stream Raid, Wagwan, Sam Morty. What does even a stream raid mean? Like a like a 5-person stream raid? I don't think that classifies as a stream raid. Like that'd be like a add more raccoons than people in the stream. Like here. Let me do the let me just do the join instead. You're so nice to the raccoons. Ah, you're not wrong. Like I am pretty nice to the raccoons, but at the same time, man, I didn't like them fucking like flinching, flinching like being all skittish while they're at my feet in my shack. I was like, man, okay, you. And I should almost have like a spray bomb, like a spray can, like spray that guy, spray that raccoon, like I don't know, like purple. Boom. I'd be like, all right, stay away from the purple one. That one's skittish. And then I don't know, like and you know how raccoons got like that fucking white collar? I bet you that would take hair dye real well. Almost like a fucking lady with like an old lady with gray hair, because you're supposed to bleach it first. But I think a raccoon with that white collar, I think that white collar would like, I'd be like, red for the cute fluffy one, like red dye on that raccoon. So I would dye the raccoon like depending on their temperament, like or maybe no, I should go green for go, yellow for like yellow, red for like oh man stop you should, probably shouldn't want to even be around this one. You know what I mean? Give them a turkey dinner, man. I mean, dude, you know what I was giving them, dude? And man, you'd be all about this. I know you love fucking jerky and this like jerky I got at a fair. Like this is high price jerky, super high price jerky, like fucking like fair kiosk booth jerky indoors though. Like you know what I mean? Like almost like a fucking farmer's market jerky. And man, they fucking made it with real smoke. And I know how you have that Traeger. And yeah, you anyways, it's too real smoky for me. Like man, it's like man, I hate to sound like a bitch, Sam, but it's like man, this jerky is like almost too real jerky because it's like real smoke and ah I don't know, that overwhelms everything else. That overwhelms everything else. I think if someone attacked you, the raccoons would save you. Mm, probably that would depend on what's in my pockets, I think. Like, you know what I mean? If I had like a pocket of cat food when I'm getting attacked, I'd be like almost like a Harry Potter move, like a magician. I'd be like, I'm getting like hit, bah, bah, and my last move is like scatter fucking cat food around, and then as I'm getting like fucking like finished off, like just like curve stomped because I threw the fucking cat food around me, the raccoons would like come, and then whoever's attacking me would like I probably should go now. These might have rabies. So he leaves, and then I end up getting rabies. That's a raccoon fight scenario in the yard. I believe. Jerky is expensive. Heck yeah, it is. You should make video of feeding really expensive food to raccoons. That jerky I gave them was pretty fucking goddamn expensive. Uh, Dead Poop saw somebody hit a raccoon. Dead Poop would save the raccoon. Oh man, 1,000%. There'd be no reason to get violent with one of these. Like, although I have gotten violent with one of those, not violent, but yeah, violent, and even violence didn't work. So here's a scenario, right? I'm up in my fucking man cave, right? Here's the exact scenario. And this was like a few generations ago. Like, was it Robin? Robin was the first. And this is like Robin's kids. So I was pretty tight with Robin and Robin's kids. And anyways, Robin's kids fucking came up. And man, there's like fucking 8 of them. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of them. And I was like, all right. I didn't even have food for them that night, but they wanted to come in wanted to come in my man cave. I'm like, all right, no, you can't come here. Yeah, skedaddle. And I'm getting loud, and they wouldn't even skedaddle. And then I just started like, bah, bah. I had this like baseball bat, and I'm like, bah, bah, smashing on the side of the fucking door frame. And you know what they're doing? sketched out a little bit, but not really, and they keep advancing. And then I end up having to shut my door and lock it. They couldn't turn the doorknob. I didn't really have to lock it. But after that experience, I don't know. I locked it for extra security. You know what I mean? Like, raccoon friends are nice, but sometimes like you still need your boundaries. There are animals at the end of the day, right? They probably used bad words. Smoke should be mild. Man, and this is smoky. Like when they gave it to me, it's all like vacuum. Well, not even vacuum sealed, but just sealed in a bag. And there's like 5 bags of it, and they put it in a paper bag. It like stunk up the whole truck. The whole truck smelled like campfire, just because it's real natural smoke that they. And man, I thought that was a selling feature, but then afterwards, it's like, man, this is this is too much. You know what I mean? This is too triggered. Yeah, you think bad wood, eh? If I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to write it off my list forever because the theory of it sounds amazing, but no, this is not. That's not for me. That's not for me. Raccoons are God's children, and yeah, you're right. And I wish I would have. I wish I would have one time. There's this fucking straight up baby raccoon. Like this thing would like fit in one hand. It's in my Rocket Robin video at the end. And I didn't have a dog, or did I have a dog then? I don't even think I had a dog. I didn't have a dog then. But man, I should have just taken that raccoon right from fucking babyism and like I don't know, figure out a way to fucking feed it. Yeah, but yeah, this thing was like fucking the a super like the baby raccoon would fit in my hand. You know what I mean? I'd be like, and in my head, I'm like, oh man, they say if you touch a fucking baby raccoon or like you touch a bird, the mother won't want it. So I didn't want it, but man, I almost ran it over with the fucking goddamn lawnmower. I did one of these. I went and did what's that? Skirt around, skirt. And I was like, man, that was a goddamn raccoon. I almost ran over a goddamn baby raccoon. And then I fell off with it, but probably an eagle came down and grabbed. Moved to St. John. Do you like living in San Francisco? I thought San Francisco smelled like poop. I heard something about San Francisco. Yeah, I remember what I heard about San Francisco. Um, can you train a raccoon to fetch you things? Man, I bet you in time. Like, man, my first raccoon, like Robin the raccoon. I used to chill out with fucking Robin for hours, just smoking weed together. And like every time I would light a joint, it would come out. It'd be like lit a joint, boom. Here's raccoon, daytime or not, boom. Just wants to hang out with me. It's almost like that milkshake brought the raccoon to the yard, and me and fucking Robin were tight. Like you know what I mean? I hand fed that one, but that was a years in the process. Like you know what I mean? I didn't feed him yesterday. I fed him like years later after a little thing they call friendship, little thing they call trust. You know what I'm saying? Is a war If a war started between raccoons and humans, would you support the raccoons? Depends on what the fucking war's about. It'd have to be a pretty good, darn good reason for me to side with the raccoons, and I would need some kind of like communication device or like understanding of their language just to be like just like game plan against you fucking dirty humans. It'd be like, all right, so why do we hate? And they're like, you know how they do, and I'd be like, that's a valid point. So we should like, I don't know, kill them all. And they're like, yeah, yeah, chaka 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 chaka. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Like, let's do this. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, I was like, oh man, like I know I've known you forever, but they said to do it. No, just end it. Let me see if I can get the focus back. The focus is fucked, right? All right, let me do this one, and then back. So is it better? I don't know if it's better for you, but it looks fucking blurry as fuck for me. Um, every big city has a pee smell. Yeah, yeah. That statement seems fair. Yeah, like a CDP smell. Yeah. Mm. Healthcare is being expanded to exclude free dental and care in Canada. I didn't know that, and I'm naive to that because I I don't even know if I have medical. I used to have medical, but I don't. My wife's the steady. My wife is like the anchor. Like you know what I mean. She's been working like same place, same this, same benefits, this and that. Like you know what I mean. Like half time in the job was like I don't even care about the benefits. I got some at home. You know what I mean? Do you remember the last animal that bit you? Your mom. Your mom bit me. Uh, would you sell your wedding ring for hoots if you were broke? Well, if I had a wedding ring, maybe. I don't. I don't. And that's the way almost like fucking life works. Like it's like my wife. She my wife? No. We've been together like I don't know, like 22 years. She my soulmate? Yes. She my wife? She can tell me what to do and I'll listen to it. I value her opinion like a motherfucker. Do I want the government to get involved? This and that? No, not really. So yeah, she's my wife. So I figured like she deserves like the ring. So boom, I gave her a fucking ring, like a fucking like a pretty fucking nice ring over you. And then a few years go by, right? And then Magumba, I was like, man, let me get a nice fucking other ring over here for it over there. For it. And I do. Now, because we're not married, she's got the two rings. Like I covered her. I covered the ring dream for a lady. But where's mine? Where's mine? I do have a ring, but my dad gave me like I think my dad said this is his like marriage ring. Like my dad gave me his marriage ring. Will you ever make a bologna stew recipe video? I'm pretty sure that exists, except for it's not a video of it. It's the making of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a video of me actually making it, but I didn't like shorten it up to like a recipe video. And I don't know. It's so simple that I could just like sum it up. Okay, you want to know the recipe? I'll tell you. You take your bologna, cube it up, cube it up. You can't get that thin bologna. Get that fucking loaf, that stick. Cube it up. Boom. Throw that with a bunch of butter in the bottom of the world's giantest pot that you have, and with onions also. Put onions in there too. Let that fry. Let that bologna fry up, and then you put like cubed up peeled potatoes with like not that much water, and then salt and pepper, and that's it. That's it. You got a bologna stew. That's what it is. You clip that. That's your fucking recipe video, or just write it down, or just write it down. Uh, what is your favorite fast food meal? I don't know. All of it. All of it and none of it. Man, out there's probably what DoorDash. We got to skip the dishes, and that's super convenient. And I'm like, oh man, do I want another burger? And I'm like, from these old burger joints again. Meh. Okay, do I want a sandwich? I'm like, oh man, from these old sandwich fucking joints again. Meh. You know what I mean? I like the restaurants with the fucking low road less traveled. Dead Poop loves Big Macs. Hey, man, that's actually a fact. Like a good Big Mac, and it's almost like that H train right to the dick vein, that heroin, where it's like, oh man, that felt great. Let me chase this dragon for the rest of my life. That's why I feel it with Big Macs. Big Macs is like, man, when I was younger, man, I don't know if I made love to one, but I I ate one till I fell in love. That's for damn sure. And then ever since then, it's like McDonald's like, let me get a Big Mac. It's not as good as the one that I remembered when I was younger. And then I go again. It's like, oh man, let me get that Big Mac. It's really not as good as the one I remembered when I was younger. Like, you know what I mean? Like that that Big Mac fucking dragon chase is a real thing, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Like I don't think I could like reminisce about that Big Mac I once had. But man, I got the recipe to make the own sauce. You make your own sauce, and man, you can do better than a Big Mac. You can make a Big Mat. Oh, Papa Kale, have a good night. Double grand or regular? Ah, Depending on how thin the burger is. I don't want to fucking stack. Is Mr. Stubb busy these days? We don't have even those around here, dude. We have landmarks. We have gay landmarks. It's not sub shops. If you're gonna get a fucking gay BJ, it's not gonna be at a fucking Mr. Sub. It's gonna be at a historical fucking monument around here is where it happens. We have to get some sleep. Have a great night. Okay, later, Voldemorty. And man, I'm gonna check out here soon too, man. I've been at this for like 4 hours and it fucking flew by. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that was what, like 4 beers, 3 joints, 2 raccoon visits later. Ribs, I'm loving pork ribs lately. Oh man, Papa Kale, I don't know where you are, but where I'm are, you know what we can't get? We can't get the McRib patties. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know the McRib? You know the McRib patties where it's like, oh, make a rib sandwich, and you can make it better than a McRib. We all know you can, I can, we can. It's like fucking. It's got the fake bone fucking ridges in it. But we can't get that in Canada. Like I can't get that. I don't know if you can, but man, I want one. Marco, thank you, Marco. Happy birthday. Thanks, bro. Uh, yeah. So yeah, fucking the McRib. Make. I'd love to get a U.S. connection and get that meat get that meat order get that meat order out. You know, Deadpool wants to be in your next video. Oh, and my that'll happen in due time. That'll happen in due time. Is the LG penis on the official tour of St. John? I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be, because the LG penis zone is kind of a historical event. There's not only that. There's been hot dogs cooked there. It's kind of like a celebrity landmark almost. They're like, oh man, is this where all these videos? Yeah, yeah, it is. It is actually. It is. And man, I have upwards of like 50 broken drumsticks for my next Under the Bridge fire. Just waiting for the opportunity, or an opportunity to fucking burn like a, a shit ton of drumsticks, like a green reusable bag, full. I'm trying to get sucked at the Chateau Saint John. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I I don't know how that works. Yeah, it is my birthday. I'll tell you my birthday numbers, and my birthday numbers are like kind of crazy. And I think I mentioned this before, but it's like 3, right? Because we're the third. But was the number 2 the was the exposant? 3 to the power of 2 is 9. 80, and then 9 to the power of 2 is 81. I'm 3981. You know what I mean? It's like all to the power of 2. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not the 666, but it's like the 3981. 81. 81. I want to make a road trip to pay homage to the LG penis. Man, if the what was it? Fucking COVID's done. You're free to, from what I understand, like people are free to travel, but I don't have any passports. Like you know what I mean? September 3rd is the yeah. See, that's I mean. Thank you. Time flew by so fast this year, and yeah, I think Jay's got a little something planned for me tomorrow. There's like the show of which is which in Moncton. And like I saw Jay was interested, and I was like, oh, you going to the show? He's like, oh man, whatever you want to do. I was like, I don't know. He's like he's like, I know it's your birthday. Da, da, da. I was like, you want to do like a yard party? I was like, yeah, that sounds good. And da, da, da. He's like, leave it to me. He's like, leave it to me. So we'll see. But which is which would have been cool in Moncton too. But uh, uh, for you guys that have been around for a while, I interviewed them, and man, did I ever piss the guy off. It was like which is which, and to me, I've seen a lot of like local bands, and they're all dudes, and this band had it was like two chicks and two dudes, right? So it was a half and half, and like probably about halfway through this interview, I asked one of the dudes, I'm like, man, what's it like being in a fucking all fucking girl band? And I'm talking to the guy in the band, and man, his demeanor changed. I didn't even mean to want to do it. I didn't even really do it. Like, just came out. It was like I, I wrote it on my list of questions, even though like I don't even know why I wrote it down. Like, anyways, like uh, didn't go over well. Goddamn train. That's a that's a goddamn train. But I do. It's like 4 day drive. Yeah, no, yeah, 4 days. 4 days is a trek. You'd have to fucking meet up with fucking Sam here, which he drives all the time, anyways. Put your vehicle on the back of his, let him get you the closest border, drop you off of the vehicle, park his truck in Walmart, take your vehicle, and then just cross the border and come have a visit. Like I'm not far away from like what was it like Maine? Like not too far from Maine, like 1 hour from Maine. If I was rich, I'd buy the Stratosphere in Vegas and rename it the LG Penis. That would make sense, but you know what would like people wouldn't get? And I would if you would hire me, I would love to explain it all day. I'd be like, man, if you're gonna rename it the LG Penis, the whole day I would have to explain it's like the LG doesn't stand for large. It stands for legendary gaming. It's not large. That's what I have to would say all day. Is like the LG penis. Like, why is it so small? It's like, no, 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 no. The LG doesn't stand for large. It stands for legendary gaming penis. It's not large actually. And like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, I think I heard. I don't even think he lifts. I think I heard about him. I don't even think he lifts. And then the next person would be like, LG large penis doesn't even look large. I was like, no, 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 you don't understand this. It's his name. at Legendary Gaming, like all day long. And you could hire me to do that because you would definitely need to hire someone to do that, to explain that monument to people. Would you make Sam bologna stew? Deadpool, do you feel younger? I would make anyone bologna stew. Like the ingredients are so simple, and I could make that anywhere. I could I could I could probably make that right now. Bologna stew right now. I'd probably do that. You know what I mean? It's easy to make. Deadpool, do you feel younger? That's an odd question. Why would I feel younger? That's a loud train. No, I feel about the same age. Like a younger. Well, I don't feel older, but I feel around the same age. But all right, what do you think? I don't know, a couple sips of this. I'm gonna light one of these, and then I'm gonna call it a night, man. Like that's like full. That's like 4 and 30 minutes hours. That was like 4 and 30 minutes hours I did. And man, I was working with this guy, and man, the sweetest of guys, the longest, like long straight hair, dude, older than me, looks like he's fucking, looks like he's up to not up to no good, but looks like this guy would drink or smoke weed at the very least. He doesn't do either. Super nice guy, and I don't know. I don't know if he's dumb or illiterate, but man, like it's like we were saying, like the phrase was like, "Oh, they're gonna make an example out of him." You know what I mean? Just because this guy's fucking. So the guy I work with, he's like, "Man, they're gonna make a sample out of him." I was like, "Man, did he say example out of him?" Which would make sense, but he didn't say the E right. I was like, "What? What did you say?" He's like, "Man, they're gonna make a sample out of him." I was like, "Man, I'm pretty sure there's no yeah." And then I didn't want to repeat on him. I like have to make them repeat a third time, so I wait like 15 minutes go by. Then I made her, and it's like, oh man, no, they're totally gonna make a fucking sample out of him. It's like he's not saying example, he's saying fucking sample, like this, like the Costco sample lady. I was like, holy fuck. uh I miss Tater talking to the birds. Man, I miss Tater a lot. I miss Tater a lot. Like man, like there's a. Did I tell you about the? I went to the Moonlight Bazaar, and there's like, oh man, it's like thousands of people there, and I got recognized, and Tater wasn't there, and he got recognized, even though he wasn't there, so he didn't get. I got recognized. So, anyways, this guy comes up to me, this old dude. I don't know this guy from a fucking. I never saw this guy ever before in my life. This old dude. He's like, oh man, you're the one that does the fucking the videos with Mike Tate. I was like, yeah. Oh man, I think they're fucking hilarious. And then he's like, you you're Deadpool 420, right? Or like 420. He's like that. I was like, yeah, Deadpool 420. And he's like, oh yeah, I love your videos. And I'm walking away. And then he's like, man, do you mind if we take a picture together? So I take a picture with him. Like this guy like fanned out on me, which was awesome. Like, but realistically, if you heard the way I told the story and it's like how it happened, he knew Mike Tate. He knew Tate, Mike Tate, his name exactly, and he like I don't know, almost stumbled to say Dead Poop 420. You know what I mean? So I miss Mike Tate too. Isn't he like a star as well? A Star is Born. You don't get scared leaving your door open. For what? Scared for what? The raccoons that I was inviting in earlier? Like, what am I scared for? I need to go to sleep. Yeah, yeah, me too. Like I said, I'm having this smoke, and then I'm done. Like, if, you know what I mean? Worst case Ontario. Well, no, not worst case Ontario, but I'm done. I might go check out the Marco World. Like, oh, is there anyone on like Discord chat? I might chat a little bit, but yeah, I want to go in, cook something, and go to sleep. And I don't even know if I need to cook something. Actually, you know what? You know what I have? I have a pocket full of jelly beans, sour jelly beans. It's Canada. No one locks the doors. Yeah, come on in. I don't have an extra beer on me, but I'll get one from the house for you. He's just plugged Marco's Discord. Drop the link. I just drop links. Sorry. Even though, like, technically just us, like, everyone already has a link. So, no need to drop the link because everyone in here already is in the link. You know what I mean? Yeah, but man, back to that baby raccoon. I would love to have a raccoon as a pet. And I found out this guy, just Joe Blow guy, went to Moncton, and man, he like adopted a raccoon as a dog, as a pet. So I guess it is legal around here. Like, dude did it legally. It's like, oh man, I just have to drive to Moncton to have like a raccoon as a pet. Oh, cool. Let me go ahead and do that. You know what I mean? I'm the only reason they were in, the only reason I didn't like it, they got skittish. But anyways, yeah, next time we'll be closer pals. I bet. But on that note, man, thanks for chilling out with me, and catch you on the flip flop later.